Oh, I'm gonna get.
That's actually a really cute fox girl.
Ara?
Beans is fat. Hello, recording.
What is that cow? What is that cow?
He's laying on the bed now.
Aw.
This cow is swinging his udders around in a circle.
He's just
Poor
utterly
her.
delicious. It's fine.
You never helicoptered?
Oh my god, I do not want to have that image in my head. Stop. Get that shit out of here. Fuck.
Nothing wrong with a little spray and play.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. We're all supposed to be wholesome. No, who the fuck am I
that.
kidding?
I was gonna say Suno, we're nowhere near wholesome. None of us are.
I can have lesbians.
I
Can't
mean, the
do that
1
until I
terabyte
find-
OLED Steam Deck is only $650.
That's like half a paycheck for me. Cries.
Aw.
It's too much money.
I mean, you've also got the option of a 256 gig LCD for $400.
That's
Mala,
slightly better.
Yes.
why are you in the Steam group? I'd tap that.
Oh my god.
You know, I don't even know what groups
I like
I'm
how
in
you
anymore.
question that one and not hentai or fucking, any of the other ones like Femboy, Sad,
Yeah, no.
I Gave Up in Life.
On your profile is listed, I'd tap that, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Fan Club, and then hentai exclamation point.
On that note,
Also, you should have the points to buy it now.
How'd you get the points? Ow, how did that
What?
work? I'm in a whole bunch of groups that I don't even do anything with.
I sent you
Alright.
awards.
Yeah, there's.
alright, so I guess whenever you guys are all set, I'm all set
Yeah.
ready to go.
Totes. Go for it.
So it's been a bit since we've been together,
It has
Mhm.
been.
but there's no hotel here. Sorry, I'm done.
Phrasing.
Phrasing? Confusion? What did anyway, not really. I mean, not really a ton happened last time, but a ton happened last time? Question mark?
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't anything.
It
It's
was
hard to
nothing
explain.
huge.
It was something huge, but it was still unsettling, I think is the better way to put it. So, what was the unsettling thing that happened a lot?
I don't remember.
We met with Paget.
Yes, you met with Paget.
I like how nobody caught my joke.
I
didn't even hear you.
anything.
I said I don't remember.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Everyone's slow realization is on point.
But on your way to Thundertree, you all decide to hang out at Craigmaw hideout for a little bit, or I should say Paget's hideout, since that changed a while ago. And Paget seems to be kind of powerful now.
Yeah.
Something
A
to do
little
with
frightening.
a little frighteningly powerful, considering he has access to this black crystal that seems to be able to manipulate magic or something, I guess.
Mhm.
And I could cast under it.
Yes, only Mallow was able to cast under it, while all the other
Without taking
spellcasters
anything.
kept getting hurt every time they tried to do
Yes, that's
anything.
true.
I mean,
Ed-
y'all.
What are you
y'all
talking
just-
about?
Y'all
Andrus
just gotta
was fine.
get good and not cast.
Bitch.
That's fine.
I mean, everyone else tried to cast besides Andrus, I think. So,
Mhm.
but it was kind of weird. But Paget said if you ever needed his help for anything, just to come by the hideout.
No,
So-
he said he was trying to get rid of us.
Oh, he was trying to get rid of you, but he also said if you needed anything to come by, and then secretly told Melody to make sure they never come back again. But that's totally fine. Like a friendly little goblin who's too powerful can have two different sides of the story, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with that.
Fine.
Not, no.
I
Not.
also
no.
had
course.
written in here that Haru and Gramnow found a bit more about their past, I guess, back in Vandalin. Oh, the crazy the crazy dark
Mhm.
elf. Yeah, that's what
Yes.
it was.
And the ring heist.
And the ring.
Yes.
Well, the ring heist
Yeah,
happened
well,
the
that was
previous
before.
time, but
Right.
because it was the books, they were reading the books. That's right, because you all
Yeah.
have access to interesting books.
And at this point, Haruka's like, why does none of this surprise me?
Everyone's just a little bit of a bookworm. But yeah, like it was a fairly shorter session last time.
A little bit.
But
A little bit of a bookworm. Excuse me.
dear lord. Oh, I got distracted by a DM, sorry. Let's see.
No worries, dude.
But you are the DM.
It was a direct message, cries. Anyway. How many notifications do I have on Discord now? I'm getting distracted. Okay, anyway. Sorry. I
That's
don't
okay.
clear out my catch that often, unfortunately, but that's
no,
just
I understand.
to get too overwhelmed and I just start ignoring the red number on the side of places. So I barely talk in Discords. Anyway, not important. Kind of, not really. You're on the road again.
Super ready.
On the road
On the
again.
road again.
I can't wait to get on the road again. It is. Yes, exactly. It will still take another day to get to Thundertree. So let's see if anything happens because I feel like it. Does anything happen?
Bonk.
Bonk. I know. All right, the day goes on, and you make
An
it
acorn falls
about-
on our head.
Yes, and everyone and the horses die because of a bonk. No, I'm joking.
No.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
The end. No.
Totally.
Wow.
All right, so half the day passes. You guys get to about here, and there's nothing of significance, oddly enough, that has kind of happened. So night starts to. It's starting to get a little bit on the sun is starting to set. Things are getting a little bit quieter as you travel just a little bit further through here, since it's now nighttime. And oddly enough, because my dice don't like me too much tonight, nothing of significance happens on your way towards Thundertree. You are
Excellent.
pretty close to where that is, but you do need to camp for the night. And in the morning, you will reach the place.
Cool.
Woohoo.
Setting
So,
up for the camping, Kelly's just gonna be like really lost in thought because like things have just been going from 0 to
have been
9 million
fucking weird.
real freaking quick.
Things have been
Seems to be
fucking
happening.
weird ever since Mellow exploded once.
I mean, to be fair, that is kind of when everything started. You're right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just kind of weird and ironic. So I guess you all can have conversations, do whatever you want, like during this nighttime here. It is entirely up to you what you want to do, or if you don't want to do any of that and get right to a dungeon, then we can do that too. So it is up to you all what you would like. If you want to have any conversations about the events that happened with Paget, or if you can remember them, or can you remember them? Did he do anything? You all remember Paget, so that's
Yeah.
a plus. I don't think he did any kind of magic weirdness to make you forget about your encounter with him.
No, I don't
No,
think so.
just
no.
that one.
Just
Just
one
that
specific thing
Just that one specific thing that he
Yeah.
that
like,
no one can ever remember again until it
correct.
possibly happens in the future.
Wait, a
Correct.
restoration?
Actually, I'd have to look back at the VOD. I don't remember what he did, but that's okay.
No, I remember what it was.
Okay, cool. Not even the DM remembers right now until I watch the thing back. So
Man, Paget is so powerful, guys.
he
Yeah.
broke the fourth wall. It affected my memory. Oh no. So yeah, I mean it's a rather peaceful night. It is. They're like it's clear. It's a clear night. You're all just kind of hanging around Thundertree or outside of Thundertree in your house, as you're only about probably about 5 miles away from it right now.
House?
I shouldn't say house, like area.
I want to go to a house.
There's no house.
House MD?
House MD.
Who wants to sleep in the icky woods? Ew.
You're not in the woods. You're in a plains right now.
Fuck
It's
it, let's
just
build
as
a
bad
house.
as you still get bugs in the.
What is that?
What is
Helicopter.
Helicopter.
Fuck it, let's build a house.
You're gonna build a house
Sure, why not?
Helicopter.
with what materials?
We're in a forest.
Imagine.
we're on a plane.
You are not in a forest right now. You're in an
Near a
open
forest.
plain.
Wow.
Press
Wow, I
digitation.
just
Well,
want to say,
In that case,
I just
have you ever
want
played
to say
Minecraft?
that
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dear, there was 5 people. Jesus. Grandoska, what was your joke before we continue on?
Oh, I said, have you ever played Minecraft?
Yes, I have, and
And then I
hate
was-
down.
it.
and I was
Does
gonna say,
anyone have
Paget-
mold earth?
Oh my god.
Paget messed with our memory that bad we forgot that we're in a plains and mine.
Yeah. Plains, forest, mountain, swamp, island. You know.
Can I tap 2 of those swamps?
You know this
Counter his
biome?
spell?
It's pretty
Oh my
plain.
I think that's how that works.
We are
Tapping
not
the wrong mana.
summoning any zombies right now, okay? This is not a Black Death deck right now. Jesus.
Can I tribute 3 zombies
No, it's
to
a
summon
plane.
Exodia?
This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Either!
That also wasn't
Summon
a
a
valid
Lionel.
summon anyways.
This is
I'm
what
just gonna go
happens.
play
This is a
Queen's
white deck.
Gambit now, okay?
This
I'll be
is what
back,
happens
guys.
when we don't play.
God. How many children's card games can you fit into one conversation? Ugh.
Too many.
Too many indeed. All right. I'll ask again. Any conversations? Anything you all want to talk about, or should we move on?
I
I'm good.
wasn't thinking of any conversations. I just want to fuck a dragon. I
You
mean,
just
kill a
wanna
dragon.
I
Fuck
want
a
to bite a
dragon.
dragon.
Mala wants to eat a dragon.
Oh,
So
boy.
someone wants to eat a dragon. Someone wants to fuck a dragon. I don't know what else you want to do with this dragon that's supposedly taking place in Thundertree.
Oh my.
Oh, have a tea party.
A tea party
Yeah,
with a
we
dragon.
Yeah, the
I mean,
cult,
Harker can make
some
some matcha, probably, I
zombies,
don't know.
the dragon.
What do you think dragon tastes like, guys?
Maybe like
Probably
chicken.
Chicken.
Aren't they like just the chicken of the skies anyway?
You're
just
watching
powerful?
Dungeon Meshi, right?
Oh god.
We did start watching it, yeah.
We got like 4
I
episodes.
saw the whole
in.
thing, yeah.
I've not seen it yet.
I've not
so good.
seen
So
the last
blood-based.
episode.
I've not watched any of it yet, but I plan to at some point.
You're the DM. You gotta watch it.
I know I have to watch it. It's on my to watch list, but I got
No,
distracted
don't.
by
No, hold on, Suno. You can't watch it because then if we start making references to it, you won't realize we're making reference to it, and you'll legit play along with us. But if you watch it, then you won't realize that we're making, or you'll realize we're making references, and it's not as funny.
All right, fine. I won't watch it then, just for your sake of making references.
For a little bit.
But if I have a demon turn into a chainsaw man, then don't worry about it. Because all that's in my head recently is that stupid anime. It's not stupid, it's phenomenal. Anyway. Alright, I'm assuming nothing of significant happens and
Andrus is sleeping in their tent.
Yes.
In their meditation
Yeah.
tent.
You know, in
Speaking
the
of-
tieflingless tent.
Speaking of which, Andrus, you know what you have to do right now, so.
Do we need people to stay watch again?
No, you guys are actually good for tonight.
Okay.
Paget is watching over us.
Exactly.
Always.
Mm.
Oh, wait.
I
Paget is always
I'm out of
watching.
my element here.
Well, is that a bad thing?
Is that a bad thing?
It was bad enough when we were fighting bandits and goblins and things
And
were
people-
relatively normal adventuring wise. Now there's magic black crystals that make spells go awry, and dragons and
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, dragons are pretty standard for adventuring. The only weird thing you mentioned is the black crystal.
mysterious parents with no known history.
Yeah, you know, fair. That's pretty weird.
Okay, yeah, that is really weird.
Isn't that an adventurer standard?
Yes, that is very strange. Very, very.
Hmm.
I wonder why. What happened?
This cheese bread is very good.
Oh, you're welcome.
I would like to make the cheese bread glow.
Okay, the cheese bread is now glowing, but none of your bugbear friends are around to appreciate it.
No.
Glowing cheese bread.
That's what I'm saying.
What color does it glow when you cast this spell? Out of curiosity, interest.
Well, considering I have guidance and not prestidigitation, I think it's up to you.
That's a good call. It's a good call. It's not green, I can tell you that much.
What's the color of good luck?
I can make it green.
As long as it's not purple.
Purple.
It's the color of luck. Let's make it pink. I like pink.
I
Oh,
love it. Perfect.
how
I'm
lovely.
suddenly not so interested in these anymore.
Eat it, Anna. It's tasty. It's good. Eat it.
It's sakura
Ew.
blossom flavored.
Eat it. It's still it is still tasty.
Yeah, I suppose.
All right, so after a little bit of time, you do end up at the base of where Thundertree is. I am going to shift things over just slightly. The warm
Okay.
glow of an evening ham. Yes,
Oh.
beautiful.
Love that song.
It is a very good song.
Best song I've ever heard.
All right, before I put you over here, I just need to make sure that I remember how to use this site. Yep, I remember how to use this site. Okay.
Are you sure?
Ooh.
Nope, not at all. I am probably gonna make mistakes today because it's been like 2 weeks.
Hats.
Pats. All right, yep, this will be fine. Okay, putting you to a new map. Boop.
Ooh.
Where I would like you to place your token shall be right about here.
Hold on, I wasn't
Okay.
zoomed out. I couldn't see. What?
Over in top.
Top left.
Top left corner.
Oh crap! How does this game happen?
What
What
me
happened?
being big?
There's
Oh,
the
also,
token.
yeah. Wrong token. Yeah, I am big.
Mala's just
still.
got that dog in her.
Eek.
Fuck you, I'm standing here now.
There we go.
Malin, you want to shrink yourself down a little bit?
I can't.
Am I really the only one who can?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a DM thing.
Like, I've tried to change it 30,000 times and it won't let me. Well, it won't keep it updated. How do I do
I
this
think
again?
you might have to like change the resolution of the actual like
No,
Image?
it's
and re-upload it.
It's based on the token that's assigned to the sheet. So what you
That's
need to
what-
do is
that's-
shrink it and then update the token assigned to the sheet.
That's what I was saying. As in like
So you don't have to
the
change the
resolution
image.
of the
You don't have to
actual
change the
base image.
You just need to do that. Just
Okay.
shrink it with
Yep.
like the selectors of the edges, and then
Did I just push save settings or something?
you should be able to go to token settings
Yep.
and click like
Update default token.
update default token.
Okay, let's see if this actually keeps Mala not so giant anymore.
Remove me.
Okay. Mala dead. Hold on. Mala dead. All right.
Ooh.
It's fine.
John.
Campaign's over, guy. Bye.
No.
I'm gone. Yeah.
See if
Now
it works.
Mala can finally play her backup character, a goblin called Paget.
Oh God, that's
Weird,
what
I
this has been
can't add
set up
myself
for.
back.
Can you drag your token back over there, Mala?
I'm trying.
Technically, my backup character is my current character now. You'd
Is it-
roundabout sort of way.
Is
Right.
it not
Let me
working?
refresh. Let me waiting on the refresh here now.
Okay. Should change the musics too.
That is way too many Malas.
Oh wow, yeah. No, my thing is not working correctly either. Hold on, let me refresh my page.
There's so many Malas.
So many mullets.
Wait,
Don't worry,
wait.
I just
6
duplicated like 20
Malas.
times.
Mirror image, mirror image.
Oh
Who's
man.
The couch meme. No.
There we go.
I wanted to
I
be
am
the
the correct
couch
size
meme.
though.
Let's see if that actually like fixed it. There we go. That looks better. Okay.
I am the correct size.
Beautiful.
So,
Yay!
that.
Finally.
Woohoo.
All right.
I just have like
Music.
20 of myself on the sheet.
It works. No, I don't want night. It's not night. It's day. Will this work? Yeah, you know what? That'll work for this area. I had to think about it for a second. All right. So, as you guys start approaching the area that was marked in your map as Thundertree, you notice that gradually the trail becomes an old, overgrown lane winding between dilapidated buildings, choked with vines and brush. In the middle of the settlement rises a steep hill, upon which stands a stone tower with a partially collapsed roof and an adjoining cottage. A dirt road hugs the base of the hill and wends its way between old stone houses, many of which are roofless ruins. Other buildings appear intact. The whole place is eerily silent. A wooden sign is nailed to a post nearby as you entered. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where that was. As you kind of entered, you notice that right around here is a post that says, "Danger! Plant monsters and zombies. Turn back now."
So we need to use
Plants
fire.
and
Got it.
Monsters. That wasn't on the. That wasn't described.
You're absolutely right. How strange.
Ugh,
Uh,
well,
So there is a bunch of like buildings around you guys. You can kind of see most of the map as you're kind of, from there, since your distance is pretty well from here. You can choose to go to a particular building. Just, be careful because of that lovely sign that was in front. To give you a general idea of a couple other things, most of the trees in this area are about 30 to 40 feet tall. So they are rather tall trees that you have over there. Most of the buildings are kind of made of stone. The ones that are surrounding you seem like they're crumbling. Some have doors on them, some have nothing, but most of them seem to at least be covered.
Hmm.
we should.
As-
I believe we should approach with the utmost of caution.
The utmost of caution. All right, I got you. I cast Druidcraft and
All right, so I'm
predict
just
the
walking in the
weather
building,
for the
right?
next 24 hours.
The weather seems to be very clear and sunny for the day today. So there shouldn't be any crazy happenings, at least with weather-wise.
Awesome, good to know.
Knowing the party well enough, I know the two most likely to run ahead and just get into trouble. I would like to flick a bug off of Mala's shoulder and give them vigilant blessing, so they have advantage on their initiative roll
There you
for
go.
when they eventually run ahead.
I like how you assume Mal is going to be the one that runs ahead out of all of us.
They literally already tried.
And so we're just walking into this building, right?
You can. That
Throwing
is the
caution to
closest.
the wind.
That
Yes.
is the closest building to you. So if you're starting to head towards that way, what I'd like you to do is actually where your tokens are is perfect right now. So covering the shadows of an old tree is a crumbled, weed-choked stone cottage with no roof on top of it. Malice, since you were the first to pop over, can you do a perception check for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Nice.
You get the feeling that there is something hiding among the outside of the bushes around, like the outside of the cottage. So you're definitely not alone. There is something probably around this area.
Okay. Hey, Dimp.
So as you approach,
As
hold on, I
a
gotta-
fucking fairy thing, the little
yes,
sprite.
fairy thing, little
It's a
sprite.
dairy.
Let me
It
see.
Not
can
a
go
devil, it's a
invisible.
dairy.
So I'm just gonna have it go invisible and walk over there.
You
Fly
are
over there.
so
Okay, hold on one second. I'm trying to remember how to change layers. It's been a while. Give me a
there
minute.
should be like a toggle at the bottom left hand.
Bottom, thank you. I was looking at the top. That's why I could not find it. Okay.
Suno
That
just
would
called Callie a bottom.
So as
Excuse
your
you.
as
No,
your
excuse me.
little fairy is kind of going around, you notice on the outside that there are two twig blights that seem to be standing completely still outside of the cottage there.
What is a twig blight?
A twig
do
blight.
Do our characters know what these are?
That is a very good question.
It's possible, technically.
It is possible that you might know about it. Let me pull up the sheet thing for this because I know there is at
I, as a
least
player, don't even know what these are.
Sounds
So,
like a corrupted twig.
It is.
I've had a character die to these before.
So what your pixie kind of is like putting back to you is this seems to be some type of plant that seems to be breathing. It looks almost like it's a tree, but it kind of looks like its eyes are like facing forward as it is kind of following the pixie, but it is doing nothing. A lot of what these things look like, and let me see if I remember how to do this. It looks something like this.
Oh.
So there's
They're
just two of them
Groot.
kind of guarding the outside of this cottage.
They're just little
the-
guys.
They're Groots.
They are
They're
like
just little
Groots.
guys.
All right,
They're little guys.
I know this is technically, just for flavor, but I'm gonna do a nature check to see if plants normally breathe, because I feel like that's something my character would be like,
Okay, fair enough. You can totally do that.
Okay, yeah, I'm
so,
assuming I realize, hey, they shouldn't be breathing.
Yeah, this thing looks very, very much alive and potentially deadly with the dark aura that it seems to be giving off.
Well, the sign did say plant monsters.
Yeah, plant monsters, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice of them to put that there.
I'm just gonna kind of do some kind of motion to the group to signal that we may have to fight something here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna point to the bushes that are right outside the house.
Semi recently did discover plants do scream, we just can't hear them. I mean, if you take the fruit off of the plant, is it secretly screaming? Because we're
Yes.
ripping a part of it off.
Oh
Yes.
my.
Genuinely, actually, yes.
It's actually a little creepy, but ugh,
Mhm.
I don't like it.
Mm.
Oh. They also can see somehow, which is why when given a machete, it like will actually lunge at you.
The twig blade or actual plants?
Actual IRL plants.
Oh wow.
I don't know. Can we give the twig? I would like to give the twig blight a machete.
You give the twig blade a machete, but it doesn't do anything. It just holds the machete in its hand, menacingly.
Damn.
Or
I'd like to take that machete away from the Tuga Blade.
you re-obtain the machete that doesn't exist in any of your inventories.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, yeah.
How
nah.
do you know that nobody has a machete?
I don't think any of you have a machete the last time I checked, but I could
I
be
mean, I
wrong.
have a sickle.
Are you gonna give the twig blig your sickle? Or the twig,
Twig
the twig blight, sorry.
Blig,
I
let's go.
swear I can read and talk, I swear.
Where? But
no.
you fail multiple times to do
You're
both.
right. All the time I
However,
do.
my question is, if I use the sickle on it, does it get bonus damage?
Here's a. Can I give it a crowbar? I have a crowbar.
You can do, sure, if you want.
Dude.
No, I don't want to.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
was being facetious, stating that I can give it some sort of weapon.
Do
I'm
we?
surprised they
Do,
haven't just attacked yet with us poking around so close to them. Are they waiting for us to go inside the house or something?
do they
Possibly.
seem
Go
like
inside the
fey
house and
creatures
find
or
out.
something?
Let me check quickly. They hold on, looking. They don't seem like they're fey creatures. From there, they just look like it's been. It's
Just
almost like
animated plants.
yes, it's an animated plant.
Hmm.
Chiron's gonna look at Gramnom. You could
So-
talk. You could talk to animals. Can you talk to plants?
Not yet,
So
but soon.
my question never got answered. If I hit it with a sickle, does it do extra damage?
No, it does not.
Damn. That would have been funny though.
It would have been, but no.
Then my next question is: are there rocks around?
Inside of the cottage, there's rocks.
There's no rocks on the
I
mean,
mean,
though.
looks like there's some rocks over here.
There might be some that are on the outside of it, probably. I would, yeah. You can. There's probably enough small pebbles on the outside of it that you can grab a rock in your hand if you want to.
Rock.
Gonna go around picking up rocks.
How many
Yeah,
rocks are you picking up?
A small handful. Like
Okay,
5.
you have 5 small pebbles in your hand.
Then I'm gonna come back to where I'm at and just throw one at the plant.
Oh no.
Can you roll a d20 for me, please?
Just a D20?
Just a d20.
Luck check. Woo.
Pretty good.
Hold on.
18 of these twig blights spawn.
That would be awful.
That would be reliving my worst nightmare from Strahd.
Can you roll me a d6, please? Okay. So you throw the pebble. You throw the pebble at the twig, and it kind of like hits it. Hits the growing plant kind of right smack in its head, as it just kind of turns around at you, looks at you for a second, and then turns back to where it was facing before.
It's like, dude, what the fuck?
I am
Did the-
Groot. Sorry, go ahead.
Kelly's going to just like. He's just gonna sigh and step into the building.
Okay. Inside the building, there really is like nothing of note in here. A lot of it is just like over the tree that was overgrown in the southwest corner. There's a bunch of rubble in here. This used to look like someone may have lived in this building at one point or another. Could you do an investigation check while you're in here as well?
That was the wrong damn thing.
All right. investigate.
Investigate.
Investigation.
Okay.
Very nice.
Sorry.
You notice that the bed and furniture in here seems to look like it at one point when it was intact that it belongs to like a very small creature, like something either halfling or dwarf size.
Well, that checks out from what we've heard.
So now if I walk in there, I'm gonna be like, hey, this is just my home.
This
Does anybody
looks
know
to
the
be
light
like
entry?
it's a
Light? I don't
like
think
it's
so.
a dwarven hut, or well, which checks out considering what was said earlier about Thundertree.
Can we look around for any like symbols that relate to like Gramnom's clan or Haru's
idea.
clan?
Yeah, sure, that could work. I would say probably either in.
I'll look
yes.
around the back of the building, like
Okay.
around
It-
here and stuff.
If you want to search this building, I'll say it's an investigation check. Gramnom, you have with advantage.
Oh,
If you want to do
searching
it.
around the building here?
Yes.
Okay, sure, yeah. I will do that.
You also have the
think that makes
ability to
sense.
determine exactly the stuff of the stonework because dwarf, but
14.
Okay.
That's right. Does the thing where you have to confirm your roll? Oh, nice.
18. Okay, cool.
Fuck it.
All right, so Andrus and Gramnom, you do notice that it looks like, at least from the books that you've read, that this does seem to be, at least in here, the stonework of Gramnom's old civilization that used to exist.
Ooh.
Gramnom, as you're looking around at the outside of there, you see the symbol that looks like that this was a dwarven cook's house.
Oh, okay.
You start remembering the story of one of your best friends called Finn, who was one of the more renowned cooks in the castle kitchen. You remembered that he loved his job. He loved cooking for the royal family, whatever guests. And every morning he would always wash up, put on his apron, prepare the ingredients right in this cottage, and take it over to the main castle. You would always, all of a sudden, memories come back to you, remembering the sweet smell of the bread that would always pass by as you were working in the area. You start remembering Finn very fondly as you're looking around this cabin.
Aww.
Aw.
Is this related to us by Gramnom?
Yeah.
I
Oh, how
immediately go and
sweet.
look for his cookbooks.
Right?
You don't.
I
You don't,
doubt there's gonna be.
Gramnom, you don't mind if I
about-
take your friend's cookbooks, right?
I don't think there'd be anything left. There's no. It's all exposed to the elements.
Right? It's like that was like 5,000 years ago.
I mean, there's a roof bit
There's no
spot
roof.
kind of over there.
No, there's no
Like,
roof.
look,
Roof's
there's
gone.
this little corner. It's
Then again, it is dwarf.
Andrus was being
so,
facetious.
I'm sorry. No, this must be hard.
Teleport
it's-
inside since I'm inside.
I mean, on the inside, doesn't look like there's really anything that could be salvageable. If there was any books, it's been long decayed by this point.
Alright, I'm gonna step back out. Does anything happen?
Nope. The
Grandma.
blades, the twigs just kind of are just standing, looking out in the distance.
If this is possibly one of your ancestral places, do you think you could control the twig blights the same way Haru does with the zombies? You just tell them to do stuff.
Could certainly try.
Would you like me to try first, or?
Sure.
I mean, we can have anyone try. I feel like the druid would have a better chance of controlling plants, though.
Well, that is okay. The word is Illifarn, just so you remember.
Illithorn?
Yes.
Okay. That's like the control word. Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right, I'll stand like Since they don't appear to
I'll-
be reacting, I'll like stand right here, and I'll be like, "All right, here goes nothing." Tavern.
A little bit, a couple seconds of silence pass. The twigs do not move whatsoever.
Oh,
Um.
well, there wasn't.
Okay, so they're under a different control spell then.
If they're even controllable.
Yeah. If this did anything, like using that word would probably be a bad idea.
Maybe.
Isn't the whole thing that you guys were enemies? Wouldn't that be like?
I mean, it's a dwarven word though.
Kelly is going to walk
Mhm.
down and take a look at this other building to the south.
Okay.
Grandma's
Okay.
gonna wanna take a look over at this one. if
But
that's
let's
okay.
try not to split up.
I got.
Again-
I need some room to charge as an ox.
Fair enough. All right. So Calibran, the section you are going with is as you kind of approach, you notice. I'm actually going to shift you just a little bit. Oop, hold on. So I'm going to shift you over here if that's okay.
Mhm.
So as you're kind of looking around, you notice that that there is two ruined side-by-side cottages that look as though they might have been homes for either shopkeepers or blacksmiths or something, or farmers at their time. All that remains are collapsed walls and piles of debris. There are several young trees that have grown within the ruins of these two cottages. Callie, can you also do a perception check for me, please?
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perception, Beck.
You look around and don't really see anything out of the ordinary around. It just looks like two empty cottages.
We've got two empty cottages here. I'm
Oh,
really trying to figure out where on earth is there anything he could see in this area that like a dragon could be hiding in? Because like right now there doesn't seem to be very many signs.
In the current area you're in, it doesn't look anything big to house a dragon.
odd.
Well, let's try not to split up too much, especially with those unusual beasties in the area.
I'm gonna look in the window.
Chiron's gonna follow.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna have Dim. Oh, okay.
All right.
I was gonna have Dim follow Callie.
Gotcha.
But Kelly's not splitting up from everyone else.
Right, so they're kind of like keeping from over there. Okay. So as you kind of look around the window there, it looks near that window, you end up seeing that there's a weather signboard very close to where Grabnam is. By the door of this large building, it shows a faded image of a workhorse holding a flagon of ale. The building is sagging and dilapidated, but it's more intact than most of the ruins you've seen over there.
The drunken mayor. Just kidding. I have no idea.
I mean, if that's what you want to name this place, you can. I have a name for it, but you can name it that if you want.
No, if it was in character, it'd be just Gramnom messing around.
Gotcha. Gramnom, you know that this place was called the Brown Horse.
I took it at.
What
There you
happened?
go.
Okay.
That's weird.
Gramnom, as you're looking in there, you do notice that there is a zombie that seems to be wandering around.
Oh.
Unlike most zombies, though, this zombie seems to be the size of a dwarf or a halfling, though. It is not a human size. It is a halfling sized or shorter.
I see. There's a short, me-sized zombie in there.
Oh dear.
Sounds about right. I hope it's not anyone you know.
Can I tell at all?
Just from looking in there, you really can't tell.
Okay. Then can I like open the door and stealth in maybe? Give it a shot?
Sure. You can open the door and do a stealth check if you want.
I was just be staying
Nice.
back,
Okay.
ready to charge in.
Cool.
So, you start entering. Just stay right where you are, Graham. Now, don't move any further right now, please. Thank you.
Sure.
So as you're looking around here, you notice that there are 3 other zombies that are in here,
Okay.
but they do not notice you because of your stealthily. So they're just kind of
good.
like wandering around. They're all the size of a dwarf or a halfling.
Can I have Dimp
Alright.
follow Graham Nom around?
Yes, of course.
Cool.
I'm going to
Dimp
Oop,
is
back
invisible,
out.
so it's not like it really
try to
matters too much.
close the door. Trying to close the door stealthily.
It's like,
being
I
like,
don't want to. I don't think we should go in there, fam. I'm gonna be honest.
3 more me-sized zombies.
Well, one way or another, they shouldn't be too difficult to deal with.
Hopefully.
Indeed.
Poor things.
I'm gonna have Dimp go onto this side of the house, see if it can see any more.
Yes, Dimp is able to see that there are 2 other short stacked zombies in there. I'm just gonna call them short stacked at this point.
They're stacked?
Guys,
Oh dear.
There's
Caked
3 in
up.
each room, by the way.
A what?
There's 3 in each room.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying that to the party because
All right. Well,
info is good.
We've dealt with a lot more than that.
What
Do you
the
want to look
sign that
around
we
in there, or
saw?
do you want to leave them?
How old was the sign that we saw?
So, looking at it, it looks like that this place has been abandoned for an extremely long time with how faded the image of the signboard looked.
So not quite 5,000
specifically
years,
the
maybe
one that said
4,500.
zombies and
Oh, that one looked very recent.
Okay.
and it was in common.
It was in common, yes.
Right. Okay. I expected it to be a lie, so I don't. I don't know.
Well,
You guys
totally
continue to
damn.
interact with the short
Zombies
stacks.
That's so.
Should we see if we could dispatch these so they don't pose a threat to anyone else, or what should we do?
Okay, I'll try something.
Okay.
I'll open the door again.
Yep.
And I'll call in Ilitharn.
So, the zombies notice what she said, and they kind of approach you, but they are not attacking you.
I knew
They
it.
just kind of surround the door.
All right.
I can't tell if this is good or bad.
I'll say, follow me, and go over here.
One of the zombies starts to follow, and when it reaches here, it looks over at Haru and roll for initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Oh, no.
Hold on, I'm getting it up.
Damn
To be fair,
racist
so far
zombies.
only one sees her.
I would not say racist. I was
Oh.
their old enemy. It is only
I
right.
mean, yeah, but they don't know that it was specifically you 5,000 years ago.
If you're
They just
I'm not so sure about that.
All right, let me change the music up
If
here
you-
a little bit.
just let those zombies be racist. It makes it easier to fight them. Okay, makes it less morally questionable.
Yeah, I think I do get bonus to initiative.
Yes, you do. You do.
What's the bonus?
Did you roll
again?
with advantage?
No, but I can.
It's a
Oh,
19.
wait, hold on.
You're not. Yeah.
21.
Okay.
Did everyone roll for initiative?
I mean,
I
I
have not,
did
because I
and
was
it
checking
was
the
open, but
thingy.
that's weird. You wanted to. Oh, it was a different token. Oh my god.
Get the other token out, sir. It's fine.
The other token is level 1.
Why is it on level 1? What?
I don't
Bring it
know.
out for initiative. It's fine.
Okay, that works.
Grumnum.
I think.
Wait. Oh, I needed to select my token first.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah,
I
that'll do.
That was
know.
just Haru.
Am I there yet?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
there
see
we
you there
go.
now.
Okay.
Yep, I just
Man,
need.
I liked my 17.
I think I just need Haru to roll, and we should be all set.
Right.
Beautiful. All right, so before oh my god, stop it. There we go. Before anything starts, this zombie is immediately kind of has a little surprise attack and is going to attack Haru.
The turn order isn't sorted.
I forgot to sort it. There we go. All right. Boop.
You click it again.
Cool.
There we go.
Yep, it's sorted now. Either way, though, before any of that happens, this one is going to attack Haru. So give me 1 second. It's going to go ahead and try to slam you, Haru. Does
Go right ahead.
does a 13 hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool. You as it slams down onto you, you get dealt 2 damage, 2 points of bludgeoning damage as it just kind of like punches you kind of in the chest.
I understand. She says in Dwarven.
Mala, you are up.
I'm gonna look at her and just like, you realize you don't have to feel sorry for these things, right? They're long dead. We can just kill them. And I'm just gonna throw a fucking Eldritch Blast at the one in the doorway.
Okay. Go ahead and roll and see what happens. That totally hits. Roll for damage.
Ooh.
Cool. So you go ahead and put an Eldritch Blast right towards the center chest of that zombie as it kind of like pushes back a little bit, but its eyes are fixated on Haru. There's an ash zombie inside that starts to make its way over. You hear a door open up from inside of there as it's making its way. That's all that ash zombie can do. And then it's this lovely one's turn again, which is going to swing once again at Haru. That was a nat 20. Oh god. So this zombie seems so angry with its eyes glowing red that it smashes as hard as it can against Haru once again, dealing 8 bludgeoning damage to her.
Damn.
Oof.
Graham. Oh my gosh, Gramnom, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm going to try to say like stand down and see if they respond at all.
It doesn't seem like the one that's at least attacking Haru is even listening to you right now.
Very well. And I will scimitar.
Okay, go ahead and do an attack.
Oh, wait. No, yeah, that was it.
Yep. So you're a little shaky, seeing how hungry this zombie looks towards Haru, that you just barely miss it when you swing your scimitar at it.
Okay.
But it is still not looking at you. It's only fixated on one person. Callie.
All right. Is it possible? Like, would it take an action to like close the door again?
You would need to get to where the zombie was, but probably.
Fair, okay.
They're both small creatures. They can share a space. It's fine.
Right. Calibrand.
Well, he begins to twirl his blade around. She was under a powerful spell. Take this! As he whips his blade around and after like building up the energy in that figure 8 motion.
Mm-hmm.
Magic crackling along its edge as he casts Booming Blade.
Beautiful.
Does a 9 hit?
It does hit. Yes.
Got it. So
Sweet.
super low
Alright.
AC.
7 slashing, and it is now marked with booming energy.
Okay.
Nice.
So, you do end up slashing right in the center of the chest of this zombie, as it kind of just like it doesn't really respond much to your attacks, but you could tell that it ended up doing a decent amount of damage to this particular one. You hear some rustling in the building, as it sounds like some of the other zombies are starting to make their way over near where that open door is. And there's another zombie that is kind of trying to smash through the window. I'm just going to have it make an attack quickly to see if it succeeds. It does. You hear this window. You hear a window right. Trying to boom. You hear a window right over here. Smash open as you see a zombie start. As you see another opening into outside of this building. Chiron, you're up.
All right, we're gonna move where Dimp is, and I'm going to try to shove the zombie back into the doorway.
Okay. Strength check. Okay.
17.
Nice.
Unless this zombie gets fucking godly powers out of nowhere.
So
Probably fine.
you start to so with all your might you try to push the zombie back, but the zombie feels your presence and kind of plants itself into the ground, and it does not move. Period.
Strong
Damn, it's
zombie.
a plant zombie.
It rolled an 18.
Wait,
for the
what if we can get can we get the twig blights to attack the zombies?
I mean, we couldn't control the twig blights.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And I assume I
just
can't try to attack it.
we get these plants to fight the zombies.
Plants versus zombies.
That
would be fun.
It would be.
It would be.
All right. Well, you moved and you tried to use your action to push and didn't work. Sorry. Haru, you're up.
Hold on. Might have a bonus action.
Do you
No,
have
I
any
don't.
Okay.
No.
I didn't think so this early on.
Not this time.
No, we're only level 3, so no.
True.
You get your
We ain't
bonus
got
actions
shit.
as a rogue at level 2.
Do you
cutting
have
action?
That's a good point. You might.
You could disengage and back off. You could dash. Or you could hide, but I don't think you could hide in this situation.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't
in this
think anything
situation.
really would help with this, so no.
Okay. All right, Haru, you're up.
Haru looks very. She doesn't look okay. She looks very hurt. She looks like she's down on her last legs, but most of all, she looks sorrowful, sympathetic.
Okay.
Nothing that I say will bring your loved ones back. And now all I can do is help you join them.
Oof.
So she'll strike out once. I believe she can. No, she can't. Not at level 3.
Okay, but that is a hit, so go ahead and roll for damage.
It's a hit. An 8?
Yep, these have terrible
Jerry
AC.
Brimble.
All right.
Yeah, a 17 didn't shove it.
It's because it rolled really well on the strength.
It doesn't have any armor, but it can still say, no, fuck you, I'm not moving.
So, you go ahead and slash at the chest of the zombie over here, as its eyes flash green for a second, and Haru, you see a vision in your head after you attack it. You see as you're swinging your longsword over there, this small dwarven warrior who is locked in combat with you. as you're laughing maniacally as you go ahead and slash this poor dwarf up.
Ooh.
And Haru's eyes whispers in Dwarven, I'm so sorry.
Are you gonna move anywhere? Or are you good for? Oh, you moved a little bit already. Okay.
Yeah, I meant to stay up here
Okay.
where I could hit it, because I couldn't have hit it otherwise.
That's totally fine. All right. You hear another zombie moving around, and then you hear a door open in the northern part. As one of the zombies seems to be exiting from another side of the house and disappears out of sight for a second.
Oh no, they've learned to use doors.
Andrus, you're up.
Andrus will. Hold on. I just need to read the effect of the spell. Do I need to be able to see everywhere that a moonbeam hits? Door's still open, right?
Yes, the door is still open.
5 foot radius is 4 squares. Yeah.
Yes.
I believe
5
so.
foot
Yeah.
radius would be yes.
Okay. They're climbing out the window, so they've got 2 exits. So I can't really lock them in.
Maybe
Actually,
I'm
a
going to
5 foot
use.
radius would be
I know.
more.
5 foot radius, if it was
I'm
a circle, would be those. But
I'm
5
going
foot
I
radius, if
apologize,
it's
I'm being
squares, would just be the 4 squares.
I'm going to turn undead.
Okay.
So any undead within 30 feet of me that can see and or hear me need to make a wisdom saving throw.
All
Which I
right,
assume
cool.
is
I would assume pretty much all of the
actually, I
ones in
would
the house.
get closer first. I would come up to here and then just to guarantee it work.
Okay, so I guess they all are going to have to. All right, beautiful. You said wisdom saving throws? Yep, they will all have to.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right.
Turn, baby, turn.
Check wisdom. All right, what's the save on it?
It's turn creature wisdom saving throw.
I would
Is it
assume
just
it's
my
just like spell
spellcasting
DC.
mod? I guess so. 13.
Okay, cool. I gotta make a couple rolls. Give me a second. This will take me a minute. Okay. So many wisdom saving throws. Okay. Wow, they're rolling really well. This is bad. Stop. Okay, that one rolled terribly. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't do this one yet. Okay, and then this last one here. All right, I gotta mark a couple things just so I see it. Beautiful. So what you said the save was 13? Okay,
Yep.
beautiful. All right, so a couple of them look like that they have been affected by your turning undead. I'll put a little skull on the ones that were affected.
Unfortunately, the one there is in a bit of a pickle because as soon as it moves, it's going to take damage, which is going to immediately remove the turn.
Uh-huh. All right, so it looks like most all but 2 of them seem to be affected by your turn undead, as as the 4 who are affected kind of look at you and you see their eyes flash green for a second. No, flash blue, as it looks like they are a little terrified. Anything else, Andrus?
And then I will cast a second level healing word on Haru.
Beautiful.
wasn't right. I guess I'll just do it again.
Then you add your wisdom to that.
And then, yes. So that is a +3 for
So 10.
10.
I'm back to full.
10 points.
Yay!
And then that is the end of my turn.
Okay. So you still see one of the zombies in the house who seems to be unaffected by your turn undead kind of push its way outside of the house through the window and attack Haru. It does miss though, as it seems to try to be clambering over the other zombie that was kind of in its way. So it kind of swings at Haru, but misses just by a hair. Mala, you're up.
Okay. Well, seeing as I don't really care about hitting this one, I'm going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Max movement speed for me. Eldritch Blast with the repelling blast, this one.
Okay. What does the repelling blast do again? Does it push him back?
Yeah, it pushes him back like 20 feet.
Okay.
10 feet.
20 feet.
In a straight line.
10 feet. Okay. Gotcha. Yep, that does hit. Roll for damage.
1.
Okay. Does it need to make some type of throw? Does it or save, or does it automatically just happen?
I believe it just automatically happens like 10 feet backwards. So go back through the window.
Yep, goes back through the window, and I'll
like,
say
no, you don't, fucker.
And it collides with the other zombie. I'm just going to go ahead and say that did a little bit more damage to it as you see the zombie go flying and knock the other one off as well. So there are 2 zombies on the floor.
Nice.
Let the zombies hit the floor. Let the zombies hit the floor.
Well, they are bodies.
They are.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. All right. And with that, the other zombie that seems to be unaffected, 5, 10, 15, 20, clambers out. And guess what's going to happen again?
Gonna
Sorry,
try and
Haru.
smack Haru.
No, she understands entirely what's going on. She understands that their vengeance is entirely justified.
Yep, you get dealt 3 damage as the zombie goes ahead and slams kind of against your arm. I'm sorry that they're all targeting you, Haru. I feel so bad, but it's
Did you see my
it's
PM,
war.
hun?
Yeah, I did.
All right, so then it's this zombie's turn, which he is terrified and is going to start moving back. But
As
as
he
shit,
moves-
fuck.
As he moves, he takes 1 thunder damage,
Okay, so you,
which does break
We're just rolling very low damage, aren't we?
yeah,
which does break the
Yeah.
He still would have had to use his action to dash.
right. So he did get dealt 1 damage. The zombie barely looks like it's able to stand, ironically, as it backs up as far as it can to this back corner.
Don't we get attacks of opportunity against it when it leaves us too?
Yes,
Oh
you
yeah,
do.
technically you would.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try
yeah.
to knock it down since I don't have a weapon out.
Okay.
I'm gonna surprise. That's
will
gonna be
attack.
my action.
I'm going to use Warcaster to cast Booming Blade again.
Okay. So
Just like, no.
so you do knock it down, Chiron. So it does kind of like fall inside of here. And all of you at the same
Guys,
time go ahead and
I
like
think it's
slash
dying.
slash as it. You notice the zombie kind of like poof as the last one hits, and you notice that there's a cloud of ash that kind of is in existence that takes up that entire space.
Huh.
But it is
Knowledge
dead.
Or a Arcana check or anything like
Sure,
that?
you can do an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Cool.
I do religion.
So these are what are known as ash zombies. When they die, there is a cloud of ash that they leave that lingers in the area that if you walk into it, it gives you disadvantage on all attacks. Well, all physical attacks. So it's kind of, it makes it hard to see. It lasts for a while.
Okay.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Nat 20 is the Arcana check.
Yeah. that thing is totally gone. Gramnom, you're up.
Okay.
Does that information relate to us, or
It just means that if you walk on the space where one of the dead
I
zombies
mean,
is,
like
Character
Don't
wise.
breathe in.
I-
Don't step in the
I was
ash.
gonna say, like
There we
in
go.
character, we thank
Oh,
you. We
yeah,
have a
sorry.
dumb tiefling who's not gonna know anything like that.
Good point. Sorry, my bad.
Melees.
All right. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Can I like do this so I don't get an attack of opportunity?
I'll allow it. That's fine. Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
And I want to shove this zombie.
Okay, go ahead and do a strength check, please.
Okay.
Cool. So you are able to successfully push the zombie. You shove it, so
Yes.
it'll move back 5 feet and go prone.
God damn it.
As you touch the zombie, you start to realize that this was one of your good friends named Gimbal, because you kind of felt one of his clothing, which felt familiar to you. Gimbal was a very, very, very friendly blacksmith who just wanted to kind of create the best tools for all of the bakers and the cooks in the village. He was well loved. He went to this pub every single night, and he always had the greatest stories to tell.
This is just torture Haru this session, isn't it?
And Gramnom now.
And Grimnom,
Yeah.
technically, yes. You are killing people that you once knew,
Well, I mean,
or
they are
attacked
already
her.
dead.
Yeah, they are already dead.
They
You're right.
are way past resurrection range. However, also just for the record, I'm going to use the rest of my movement to be here.
Okay.
And
But
also, be that as it may, Gramnom is going to say, I never wanted to fight, least of all my kin. Okay.
Aww.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that on there to make me know that he is down right now. The zombie Gramnom just shoved. Dear Lord.
I mean, look up the prone condition, because I think there's this weird interaction that's about to happen.
There probably is. God, I hate prone stuff, but I'm just going to.
Thanks,
work
I
with
hate
it.
that.
Calibran, you're up.
Okay, it doesn't affect. It's restrained that affects dex saves. Well, you have the right thing selected. He's going to move up here, and instead of trying to run in and engage this thing, since he can't keep it from Haru, he's instead going to raise his blade into the air and whip it around as golden light just starts at the base and runs up to the tip and flings out at this thing as he's going to cast Sacred Flame. I need a dexterity saving throw from it, please.
All right.
Please roll below 13. Please roll below 13.
Dex. That is not the right check. I need a save. There we go. Thank you. That is a strength check. I need a dex check, please. Oh, it totally does not make that.
5 radiant damage is the peculiarly divine flames rip across its torso.
All right. So, you see it kind of explode in this sacred flame on its torso over there, as it's just kind of on the ground, burning with like holy fire at this point. But the eyes are still all looking at Haru. All right. This zombie is freaked out, so it is going as far back as it can in this building and jumps out the window. And actually is completely off the map now, so I'm gonna have this one be gone.
Oh, it ran away. Oh, right.
It ran away.
Turned. Yeah.
Yeah. So this one's gone. Pretend he's not there anymore. All right. Another zombie in the building kind of starts doing the same thing.
Zombie,
5,
on
10,
the lawn.
15, 20. All right. You kind of see it disappear into what looks like a back entrance of the tavern, but it is way gone. It's still on the map, but it's pretty close to the edge. Chiron, you're up.
All right, Chiron is going to. I can move through allies, right?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna move over here. But as he's gonna draw his blades, he's gonna say to Haru, you need to stop apologizing. These things are gonna kill you. Back off. You need to stop apologizing for things that you didn't do. Whoever that was before is not you now." And then he's going to hit this thing.
Okay.
You have an advantage because it's brown.
Yes, you do.
Where the heck is attack?
Yes, that hits.
And definitely sneak attack too.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Nice.
there's no
Nice.
within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Nice. That was good.
That was
Now that's a lot of
terrible.
damage.
Nice. Rolled fucking 2
Minimum-
ones.
Gotcha. So you go ahead and slash at the zombie as much as you possibly can as this thing is on fire, and you start seeing ash kind of fly up in the air as you are slashing the heck out of this thing. Haru, you're up.
She will do his ass and back up this way as her eyes are flowing with tears at this point.
Okay.
And through a choked voice, she casts Armor of Agathis.
Can you put that up so I know what it does?
I can indeed.
Thank you.
It'll be at second level.
So, 10 temporary.
Gotcha. Haru, while you're over there, can you roll a perception, please?
Damn.
Okay.
I failed.
Wow.
Jack
Uh,
shit.
It makes sense.
You've suddenly
because
gone
she's-
blind.
No, she can't see right now. Her eyes.
Because there's too many tears in her eyes.
Too many
Yes.
tears.
I totally get it. All right.
10 THP. Wow, that's actually. I love that spell.
It's a nice spell. All right. You hear in the back of the tavern that it looks like another zombie is just like dashing off. That one is completely gone from the map now. Andres, you're up. There are 3 zombies left.
Okay, everything in this room that like I can see through the windows is running away.
Yes. You notice that there's one the one all the way in the edge here is running away. The 2 that Graham Nom is near are not. They're the only ones who are not affected by your spell.
And 15,
One is prone though.
20,
Yes.
25. I will run up and I will
Now you had
attack this one with my Morning
you
Star.
step
Disadvantage on
through-
attack, right? Because you walk through the ash.
It's only while you're on that
Ah.
space.
Oh.
Only while you're on that space.
So.
Yeah, you walk through some ash getting in there, so you're coughing a little bit, but you're good. Everything will be fine still.
I just use my shield to like waft it as I walk through.
There you
Like,
go.
dusty in here.
It's like, damn, what the fuck is this?
Someone really needs to clean this place up.
5,000-year-old person dust.
Yes, exactly what just happened. Yay.
Someone who Graham Nom would know.
Yeah,
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
I mean, there's other ways to get people in your mouth, but that's one way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That is definitely one of the ways of all time.
Okay. Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that reminds me of something I read once where. Never mind. It's too bad to say for me.
4
Hey.
points of bludgeoning.
All right,
No.
you slam the Morning Star into kind of the arm of the zombie as ash flies all over the place as you kind of hit its arm. It still does not look unfazed at you, as it looks like it's only searching for one person right now. Speaking of which, it is that zombie's turn. It kind of looks around and it's going to start trying to disengage and walk away, so you do have an attack of opportunity if you would like, Andrus.
Yeah, if it's not using the disengage action.
Well, it's not. You can just go ahead and try to attack it because it's trying to move away from you.
Heck yeah. We'll just Morningstar at it again.
Cool.
I always forget that I have to like press submit.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead, roll for damage. That totally hits.
You have to press submit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Huh.
All right. Once again, you see ash flying all over the place as the zombie moves out, but you end up hitting its leg as it just starts limping over. That was 5, 10, 15. You see it break through this window and start exiting.
They lose the turn condition when they take damage. By the way,
I know this one hasn't been turned. It's just trying to in case you haven't noticed, these zombies are only after one person.
fair enough.
So they literally probably don't care about the rest of you. Mala, go ahead.
All right. Let's see.
You do. Nope. That's the wrong token.
Yeah, we're just gonna have fucking Eldritch Blast on this one.
Okay, go ahead, roll for damage. Or yeah, go ahead, roll for damage.
9.
So you go ahead and blast it so hard that it disintegrates into a pile of ash.
Oof.
Boom. All right, that one's gone. Would you like to move anywhere, Mala? There are still 2 of them left on the field.
Yeah. 10, 15, 20, 25. Moving there.
Cool. All right. That zombies dead. That zombies dead. Grabnom, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I'll follow. And I guess I'll attack this guy. Sorrowfully.
Which
Hello?
guy?
This one?
There's nobody.
He's
Yeah,
up there.
that's where the zombie is.
That's weird.
Are you having some desync?
There might be a little bit of desync.
Should I refresh the page?
Yeah, refresh the
Yeah, it might
page so you
take
can
a
see where it
refresh.
actually is.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think I put one of the tokens there, did I?
Oh, there it is.
I mean, either way,
okay.
you can
That was
get to
weird.
him because that's 30 feet away from here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I must have blipped out for a second or something.
It happens.
All right. Let me
Welcome to
get my
online
tokens
D&D.
back. I know, right?
Do you have any ranged attacks you could do?
Let me see. Here we are. So technically, though I was trying to save it for the dragon. Is it? It's not turned right now, right?
No, it's not turned.
Okay. How about... See, I was here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 curses. Darn my short legs. In that case... I mean, I guess I could crossbow it if I'm
Sure.
allowed to take out the crossbow.
I'll allow you to do it. That's fine if you want to do an attack on it.
Okay, crossbow.
That hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
+1. So 9.
9. All right. So, as you pull out your crossbow and attack the zombie that is way off in the corner, you start to have a vision of your head of this particular zombie being somebody that you knew called Max.
Max.
Max
the dwarf.
Max always had a lovely friend with him called Maggie, and they were inseparable. They would always laugh and tell silly jokes to each other while trying to lend a hand with whatever possible situations that they may have worked with. Max was the smallest dwarf in the village, but had the biggest heart and always looked out for Maggie the best that he absolutely could. One day, there was a group of wolves that attacked this village, and Max ended up saving Maggie by killing 4 or 5 of them, being deemed Max the Wolf Slayer, who has now been slayed by Gramnom.
Oh,
Gramnom, the Wax Slayer.
As this as this ash zombie just goes in a puff of smoke again, and where
Rest in
ash is where it
peace.
is. Cool. There is still one zombie left.
We can't directly see it,
You
but we
cannot
know it's
directly
still
see
around.
it, but it's still around. Calibran, you're up.
He's gonna move over here. Now can I directly see it?
You can directly see it. That is the turn zombie, so it's up to you what you want to do with it.
Well, nice cover you've got there. Would be a shame if I were to ignore it.
That's got to be a Sacred Flame thing. Okay, let me do
It's a Sacred Flame.
Yep, thank you.
Sacred Flame ignores all cover as long as you can see the target.
Cool. So you produce your flame and throw it at the zombie, but the zombie sees it coming and kind of does a little bit of a whoosh as it passes right by it.
And it's like, damn, what the fuck was that?
Yes.
The curse of Sacred Flame. I swear.
Now it's only if the zombie takes damage that it's the effect. Okay. So after seeing the Sacred Flame, it runs off and disappears. We are out of combat.
Whew.
Okay, let me clear the list, and I will put the regular music back on. Boom. All right.
All right. Knowing this, like after the combat, Gramnom is just going to go over here and just lie on his back, looking up at the sun.
I'm just gonna like put my hand to create a fucking shadow over Gramnom's eyes. Just like, you shouldn't be looking at that. It's gonna hurt your eyes. You need that.
Chiron's gonna go over to check on Haru.
She's just kind of sitting silently with a faraway look in her eyes.
Chiron,
very sad.
Sorry, Chiron, perception check, please. Please, somebody.
Wow.
You are so concerned with Haru. Okay.
I wish it was. I wish I knew how to people. If I did, maybe I could cheer them up.
Chiron's gonna pat himself down and pull out a piece of cloth and hand it to Haru to clean her face.
She gives him a nod and runs out and wipes her tears away, even as more keep coming.
I'm gonna go have Dimp check on Haru while I'm like still shading fucking Gramnom's eyes from the sun.
Perception check.
It will try.
You know, wait, hold on. You know in Baldur's Gate 3 when you fail one perception check, so you march your entire party into the area, and then when you see all the perception checks failed, you load scum again.
I know.
Do it again.
All right.
We can't do it here.
Nothing out of the ordinary,
but not really anything.
Correct.
It's like, huh,
Jesus,
that's a nice bush.
It's not as bad as Chiron both being the most and least aware of the situation at one time.
Stupid.
I rolled a 1 and a 20. Come on.
Oh, this is so stupid. Oh.
And Andrus go and cast Warding Bond on Haru, because Andrus just assumes this is not the end of the zombies.
Yes, totally fine. Totally fine. And Andrus, you can make a perception check after that.
Someone's got to hit it.
I hope somebody hits it.
I hope I don't, just out of spite.
Nope. Everything looks so out of it, so just ordinary in this area. Okay.
Calibran's
Alright,
going to go look around
Hold on.
inside once
Okay.
the dust dissipates.
Okay, so after a bit, the dust does dissipate. Calibran in there. Andres, were you going to say anything or do anything while you were
He is
casting
not
that?
going to get the walk through and bite the dust.
Ha!
Wanted
So-
to explain the spell I cast.
Well, no, I just did. You want to interact with Haru at all while you're doing this before I go to Calibran in there?
Haru has a +1 to AC and has resistant to all damage, but any damage they take, I also take.
Okay.
Oh.
The spell ends if I drop to 0 hit points,
Gotcha.
or the target is more than 60 feet away. So I will tell her, stay close. Do try not to conversate with things that are immediately trying to kill you. Take a couple steps back first.
She kind of just gives a little bit of a whimper of acknowledgement and nods.
Andrus fully acknowledges the hypocrisy of that statement, because every time we get into combat, Andrus tries to talk to them at point blank range, but Andrus also has an 18 AC versus a 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a difference.
Just a bit.
Little.
Exactly. All right. So Calibran, as you enter where the ash zombies were, you notice that this eastern room seems to be like an old common room. You just see some like very, very old decayed tables. Looks like bar stools near to them. You do smell the faint smell of yeast, but there is no longer any ale anywhere in this room. Doesn't look like there's anything of interest there though.
The true tragedy. No more ale.
The western
That's why they were so mad.
The western room seems to be where the kitchen and you see some old ale kegs that seem to be over on the
Just
side
a
of the
heads
wall.
up, after a minute, the turn is going to end.
Okay. They're pretty long gone at this point, so I don't think you need to worry
Yeah,
about
at this
them
point, I
coming
think
back.
they're just like, huh,
Yeah.
who the fuck were you fighting?
But yeah, this looked like it was a kitchen. A lot of this seems to be where the ale was stored, but again, there's nothing in the barrel since it's been long dried up.
I wouldn't think there would be. I'm just looking around.
Yep, but there's nothing of interest in here. It was just a kitchen with a bunch of dwarven zombies in there. All which had a unique backstory if either Haru or Gramnom attacked one of them.
We can find them.
Oh man.
Eventually.
Did you see any cookbooks?
There's nothing.
There is one cookbook that is left.
Yes.
Ow. It must
Everybody
be made of
else gets
stone.
books.
Wait,
okay?
wait. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Hang on.
Don't touch it
Calibran,
and smoke.
having worked with books for the last 6-7 years almost, would probably know how to preserve a book that's not going to be in the best condition.
Okay.
Yeah, after 5,000 years, I wouldn't
Andrus
expect
will
it to
just
be very
walk up
good.
and cast mending on it before they pick it up.
Like
That work?
mending would take 10 minutes, but
It's not a huge
Mending
deal.
takes a minute, but yeah.
So, with the combined effort of Calibran and Andrus, the book seems to be at least readable. It seems to be the secret recipe to the dwarven ale that was made in the Brown Horse Tavern.
Ooh.
Gramnom might be very interested in drinking this at one point to remind him of home.
Mm.
It's just a pitcher of barley in a
Aren't you-
barrel.
aren't you helping a dwarf open a tavern?
I am doing that. You're right.
I think
I-
that this would be best in their hands.
Very true.
Though perhaps you should ask Grumdom what he thinks.
I'm sure Gremnon
Yeah, all this
would.
peopling stuff is so complicated.
I am sure Gramnom would vastly more appreciate people who actually have the time to make the ale having the recipe. But I will check with him. Gramnom, can I give your book away?
What?
We found
It's-
the recipe for the ale that they served
Hmm.
It says barley and sugar.
There might be a little bit more involved than just barley and sugar, but that's okay.
You're right,
Well,
honey.
I figured you didn't have to hear about me putting it in the water.
Okay.
There's
You-
also honey.
What do you
No,
mean?
that's me.
Give it away.
Yeah, no. That's this
Grandma,
is
what
just
did you say?
pure
Sorry.
sugar.
I asked, what do you mean? Give it away.
I was thinking, Callie came up with the idea of giving it to the tavern so that they could produce it. The tavern back in town.
Can I hold on to it for now?
Of course, that's why we were asking.
Be careful. We've mended it as best we can, but it is still a 5,000-year-old tome that
True.
hasn't really been kept in the best conditions.
To be fair, if it's not over 1,000 years, is it really a tome? It's just kind of fan fiction for the first 900.
I don't even know if I want to associate with you anymore.
I'm assuming Callie's just looking at Andrew, just like,
Allie's just offended because this means every
the
book
fuck are
he's
you
written is fan
saying?
fiction. I will give Gremnon the book of ale recipes.
Thank you.
I suppose
So-
we should go. Do you? What
Mhm.
do plants eat? Water and sunlight, right? You think if we give the twigs some water, they'd be like friendly? Food seems to be very motivational in these parts. Food and 5,000-year-old enemies, which might be the same thing.
God.
Haru kind of whimpers again hearing that.
There's like, fuck
Graham-
you.
No, she's not ingy about it. Sad.
Gramnom
I
gets
wish
up.
there was something I could do, Miss Haru.
Graham, go ahead.
I'm moving.
Okay, you're moving.
I got up and I'm going.
Graham,
follow
perception check. This is your last chance.
Active perception
No, I still
check.
haven't.
Nat 20. Let's go. No.
Fuck. All
Damn
right,
it.
nothing. There is
Could I have
nothing
given
ordinary
guidance?
in this
I
area.
can still do one. Dimp did it. I did not.
Fine, do it. Last chance.
Come on, Mala.
Nope.
No.
There is nothing of
Okay, I'm
interest
going to
in
snap
this
my
area.
fingers and summon my crow.
Oh my god.
One more
Wait,
kiss. One
wait.
more kiss.
Does Snickers get one?
Yeah, Snickers can have
Oh.
one too. Jesus.
I don't have a. I don't know. Here, I'll roll a d20.
Can
Do we have
anyone
any
succeed
companions
the
back at
perception
camp?
check?
Snickers is a no.
I don't know
Holy
what
crap.
modifier this would have.
Nope.
Damn.
Damn.
Chiron's gonna stand up and is Haru on the floor or on the ground?
Wait, hang
Yeah,
on.
she's just sitting.
Chiron's gonna stand up and hold a hand out to help her up.
I believe it has a +4.
Okay, Raven stat block. +3. That's a 13.
Maybe.
Finally. Jesus. So your raven sees that there is in the tree to the south of you, The check was like 13. I was waiting so hard for one of you to roll it. My God. That there is another there seems to be another twig blight who is wandering around this area. He's just kind of rounding around where the bush is, kind of in between where those two cottages are.
Can I splash it with water?
What's that? Little Timmy fell down a well?
This
No, there's a blight down there. Oh, I
Please,
see it now.
please note that this one is wandering around as compared to the other two that are stationary.
It's moving though. We might want to be careful.
Can I like take out like my dinner set and pour a cup of water and offer it to the tree blight?
Sure.
What language do I think trees speak?
Vietnamese.
You
No,
really
so-
have.
Sylvan.
Yeah.
You could assume. Maybe you could do a nature check and see if you can figure that out.
I will just like in Elvish start listing off like different fauna. It's just like aloe vera.
Aloe vera.
Oh my god.
Aloe vera, pine, oak.
Aloe vera water.
So,
Daffodil.
Cactus.
so Andrus, as you are just randomly saying things, the twig blight does approach you, and it
Okay,
swings at you. Roll for initiative.
Oh god.
Oh god damn it again.
It didn't want any of the water. I was
No,
holding it
Vera
out
was
so nicely.
actually a
Andrus,
slur of
because it surprised you, it does end up hitting you, dealing 4 piercing
Jesus
damage
Christ.
to your armor.
What is it with me
Wow.
having really good initiative rolls?
And me really bad initiative rolls.
Sylvan.
Well, then you look at Allie.
Still crying. Heart is still crying.
Yep.
I wish there was something I could do.
It's okay, babe.
Okay. Did everyone roll? I think so. All right, back into combat music. Mala, you're up.
All right. Let's see.
Poor Haru. I totally get it.
We're gonna fairy fire.
Okay.
Ooh.
Like
advantage.
yes.
Is it
Let's
a
see.
wisdom save?
Dex.
Dex save. Thank you. But it's within a 20-foot cube.
Cube within
Okay.
range. So I'm gonna like there.
So you're gonna light us up with it too?
Yeah, why
Because it
not?
doesn't. Okay,
I
cool.
mean, technically.
We're
If it
gonna
fails a dexterity save.
like
So I mean we
there.
could make a dexterity save.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as your dice are happy with you.
Well, that's a 40-foot cube.
Oh yeah. No easy way to just.
Just do 10.
I know. I was saying there's no easy way to just get there. Good enough.
All right, cool. So you just like the blight. Beautiful. All right. So the twig blight starts to glow in like an eerie like fire blazing as it's just walking towards Andrus.
And then also, if there's anything in these areas here,
Yep.
they would have to also succeed a dex check.
Yep. Which there is nothing within that area. So.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else, Mela?
That is my action. So no.
Okay. Cool. So the twig that just attacked Andrus is going to attack Andrus again because it is right in front of him. Does 16 doesn't hit, right?
It does not.
Okay, so it goes ahead and slashes at your armor, but you're ready for it right now, and you put your shield up.
Yeah.
As you notice, another twig blight seems to be exiting from that building that was to the east, as it's also approaching you guys.
Ah,
Oh,
so
you're
approaching
approaching me?
Uh-huh.
I guess you
And
guys can't beat the shit out of it without getting any closer.
Exactly.
Andrus, you're up.
Hmm. How much does Andrus value the life of a plant? Probably not that much. I will take a swing at it with my Morning Star.
All right, go ahead and roll for damage with advantage, which
Roll with them.
doesn't matter. It misses.
No.
So you swing your Morning Star at the twig, but it seems to be able to use its thorny arms to just kind of block and push your Morning Star away. Are you
I
gonna
was
move?
wrong. Andrus does care about the plants. His heart wasn't in it.
Gramnom, you're up.
I think I offended it. Do you think like aloe vera is like a bad word to them? Oh God, I said it
Maybe.
again.
All right. Let's see. Is there a more fitting one? I don't think so. No. Okay. So I'm going to wild shape into a wolf.
All right, beautiful. I wonder if I have a wolf token anywhere. Let's see. Wolf. I'm assuming there's got to be a wolf token. I'm looking.
You could terrify them and turn into a goat.
Right. I mean,
Natural predator.
Right. Since it's a medium creature, I could just stay me.
True, but I do have a. I just gotta
Okay.
find your name in this list so I can give you control of it.
Okay.
Oh shit! There's 2 Gramnoms. Which one is it?
The bottom one.
Thank you. All right, you should have control over that wolf.
Yay! Bye-bye, Granum.
That Gramnom's a
Wolf.
bottom.
Wolf nom.
The Gramnom's a bottom.
And I will go over here.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, my mic was muted.
Oh.
It's
no.
my laptop.
Are you
I'm
able
gonna go get a drink soon?
That's all right.
Yeah, my laptop's fine. I just
I'm assuming
bumped the fan, I think.
I'm assuming that's like an action to actually like transform, right?
Wall
we go.
shapes in action, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right, Chiron, you're up.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna
Okay.
pull out my bow and shoot at.
Beautiful. Go ahead and roll for an attack with advantage. That totally hits.
Didn't
Go
even
ahead
need
and
advantage.
yeah.
Does it get sneak attacks?
Yes.
Absolutely.
As so you aim your arrows carefully and you end up piercing it right in the head where then the plant collapses and just it and all the life goes out of it.
Good to know.
All right, one plant down.
Animated plants need heads.
Callie.
Progress.
I'm going to take up a position here.
Okay.
Shield out. Sword out. You know the drill. And Baba Bluey. Need a dex save from this one as he is going to throw a sacred flame at it and try to resist the urge to pet Gramnom.
So you throw your sacred flame at the plant as it kind of looks at it as the flame comes near it. It squashes it off to the side and it hits the side of the cottage.
Of course.
It's like, man, the fuck do you
Because
think you're
sacred
doing?
flame.
Haru, you're up.
Haru has had a little bit of time to compose herself. But right now, she kind of just steps to the side and fires off a Eldritch Blast at Twig Blight.
Okay.
And she prays to Amaterasu that she hits. Like, she doesn't want her friends to get hurt.
That totally
Yeah.
hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. Your Eldritch Blast goes and explodes the entire plant into 30 million pieces.
Whoa.
Well, unless we
Alright,
know
then
it's
it
dead,
goes a
that's
bit of
not.
a
That
sigh of
possibly
relief.
isn't a good sign.
But as Haru blasts that plant, you guys notice that there's a little bit movement to the west of you as these two blights start to come towards you now.
Oh man.
Yes, my
20,
favorite.
25, 5, 10, 15, 20. Cool. This one's going to attack Chiron. Let me do it again.
What's its initiative?
So they are both ones, so they went on the very end. They were hidden rolls. They're supposed to attack last. Chiron, 20 I think hits, so you get dealt 2 piercing damage as you feel these sharp thorns going into the side of your arm.
A 20, I think, hits at fucking level 3. Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, it probably hits. All right, Mala, you're up. You have 2 other blights to the west of you guys now.
Okay. So Hun, how does your sneak attack do things?
The normal
they're-
ways, and if he is alone against an enemy.
If there's no other creatures 5 feet.
But you also get the other versions
Yeah.
if you have advantage or an ally within 5 feet of the enemy.
Yep.
You get all 3.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move 5 feet down that way to give me a clear line of sight on this tree motherfucker right there, and we're going to repelling blast it. Or
Okay.
attempt
So you do your repelling blast, but these twigs seem to be way too nimble, and it blasts the Eldritch Blast into the building to the right of it.
Whoa.
Because these can just throw
Shit, apparently.
deflect everything. Andrus.
That's me. Andrus will come and stand in front of Haru and take a swing at one of the one directly to their left.
Okay.
May your elves be many and your bitches few.
Oh, that was better.
That hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. Cool. So your Morning Star goes in, and with as much strength as you can, it goes straight down the center of this plant creature as it splits in half and falls over.
Wow, that's a feat. Splitting something in half with a mace.
Grimnom, or should I say
Okay.
Wolf?
Borf.
Wolfnom.
All right.
Wolfnom.
Get it, boy. Get it, boy.
Calibrin is unable to resist as Grimnom is turning around. You feel like hand kind of brush against
Before moving,
Catch
Grimdar's
the
just
twig.
kind of like just looks up and I'm like, huh? All right, I will.
shrugs.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I need to move the other token for vision.
You have 40 feet of movement, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
on
I
Wolf
do
token.
have. I have the stats on available, and I will with advantage because pack tactics.
Yeah.
My bite melee weapon attack. Woohoo!
Go ahead.
All right, so it will be.
Fight that tree. Take that stick into the house.
I know, right? Okay, so this, and I mean like open character, I guess. Yeah, I'll just have to do this manually. So okay, D20 plus 4, so that's a 16.
It hits.
Okay, cool. I do wonder what the advantage would have been. Okay. So it is 2d4 plus 2 piercing, and if it lives, it has to make a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay.
You gotta roll
2d4 plus
damage.
2.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
So 8.
Yes.
So as yes, that's pretty much what I was envisioning. As Gramnom the wolf goes, Gramnom goes ahead and knocks
Gram nom
the
nom
tree over and just starts biting and clawing at it, ripping it to shreds. Where all that's left is a little stick that Gramnom holds in his mouth. They are all
I
gone.
whacked my tail.
Yay!
Out of combat once again after that fun little
Nice.
excursion.
I tried to help with the rogue shit. Didn't quite work.
That wasn't attempts.
Oh, I can reset this now. Cool.
Hurricane
Yes.
looks at Puppy Gramnom with the stick, and she actually smiles. Because that's
Aw.
an adorable image.
Alright, Wolf Gramnom will go over here and put the stick down in front of Haru.
Oh, that's amazing. Aw.
What do you do with it, hon?
What do you like to do with this?
I sit there and wait,
Yes.
looking at her intensely.
She throws the stick.
He goes and gets it and brings it back.
Here's my question, Haru. Where do you throw the stick?
That way.
In
Okay.
the building.
Not towards the path
Okay.
Oh, okay.
where
Cool.
they'll see him.
Just curious. That's
Oh
all.
my
Oh.
gosh, this is perfect puppy therapy.
Exactly, right?
I am
Do I
still
see
having
anything
my
or anything like that?
Dimp follow Gramnom.
No, but you do notice that there's an entrance to that cottage where the blights were, like
Okay.
over here.
I'll make a note of it, but still come back.
Okay.
Haruka kind of tentatively reaches forward, like she goes to scratch it behind the ears, but she kind of feels a little bit weird about it. Like she's kind of hesitant, like looking at him as if asking if this is okay.
I nod.
Aw.
Aww. So cute.
Roll for spot finding.
Oh my god. Dear Lord.
Okay, I'm really
That would be
analyzing
animal
what you
handling.
did this. You did this.
Animal handling?
I mean, theoretically it works, so.
Theoretically.
Aw.
So does she find Grimnom's spot?
It takes a little bit, but you do eventually find it.
Aw.
Grimnom's leg starts involuntarily shaking.
Yeah, pretty much.
Haruka's having a grand old time.
Oh, good.
Well, that's certainly... You really do like wolves, don't you? Something I'll have to keep in mind.
Alright, so where would you guys like to go now?
I would like to go downstairs and grab a drink. I will be back shortly.
Okay.
Go grab
And
your drink.
after the pet session, I'll go over here and indicate the entrance by pointing like Scooby Doo.
Aw. Beautiful.
I gotta use the bathroom. Just assume that I'm gonna be following the party and have Dimp follow Gramnom.
Okay.
It's like I have a little personal Navi.
I like it. That's perfect.
Hey, listen.
Oh boy. I should probably throw... Let me take a second to throw a load in my dryer for my laundry stuff, so I'll be back in like a minute or two.
I have to do that also.
Okay, cool. Small minute break, my friends.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Ah. So of course Kelly is following along with them.
Everybody went AFK.
Oh.
Go to the bathroom as well. Okay, Pippi.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I never left.
Uh-huh.
Because I have wireless headphones.
Yeah. This dungeon's a little bit bigger than I thought it was. If I can really...
Would it really be considered a dungeon if it's all outdoors?
It really isn't, but I mean, yeah, theoretically it's a dungeon, but it's not really.
It's an above ground dungeon.
Yeah, there we go.
A surface gin.
A surface gin.
Stick a fork in it, it's dungeon.
And you know there's a dragon about, so
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
sorry for dragging on. Interesting to note that Haruka likes wolves. I'll have to keep that in mind, eh?
Mm.
Mala's just feeding Beanie now.
Aw,
They
Bean.
heard you,
Okay.
hon.
I know this dungeon's a lot about like exploration and more focused on two characters, so
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
it's like I know not everyone's getting the chance to talk too much, so if you ever need to chime in, please do so.
Hello, I'm back. I was just regaling Mom about our latest discovery. She knows about Haruka. Doesn't quite know about Haruka in this universe, but I did do some descriptions. Like, why do you guys gotta have Trauma? I was like, build character, Mom.
And it is
That's
kind
what
of
you're doing, right? Building a character.
Precisely.
I am back.
And
Welcome
when,
back.
and when Myth was like, note to self, Haruka likes wolves. That's a good thing, right? I heard him and went, shut up! Because I know what he's referring to, mister.
Yeah, the moment I heard that, I was like, Pinky.
Oh gosh.
I mean,
I'm just role playing Chiron IRL, eating ice cream while we're playing.
I like it, Chiron. All right, so Gramnom pointed out that there's an entrance over here. I think everyone's back. Yeah.
Could be.
Eden, are you still around? Maybe Eden's the one. I don't know if Eden went anywhere or not.
Eden is muted.
Maybe Eden's not back.
Gosh, I'm glad we found my charm cube in that box while we were cleaning up. I haven't been able to stop fidgeting with it.
Good.
Cube.
Cube. It is actually a fidget toy. That I'm talking about.
I'm sure they know what that is.
Yeah, I've seen one of the fidget cubes before.
It's got a switch on one side, like a ball of bearing that rolls around, and some scroll wheels, buttons with various clicking strengths, and one that does the click in, click out like a pen. A little wheel that you can roll around, and a joystick.
Nice.
I have water.
Woo!
I'm glad for it. Hydrate or dehydrate, baby. I love water. Water's good.
So I'm going around in 14 while Haruka has her mental breakdown and doing side quests and in Labyrinthos. And I have a mod.
Don't careful with
No,
spoilers.
yeah, this would also be going on YouTube.
True.
Oh, true.
I have a mod that changes my SDS Fenrir's music to the battle theme for the professors from Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, that's
Also,
a nice.
Mal,
That's
just
awesome.
make notes so you can cut that section out.
Yeah, I know.
You don't want to say that on a recording that's getting posted on,
Right.
by the way.
Right.
Because of the Yay.
The only place I know that you can get away with that is on
Is on
TikTok.
TikTok.
Okay, gotcha. The Tic Tac part cut off.
TikTok
Yeah.
is the Wild West content creation.
Isn't that the truth though?
But it's just great.
I even made a meme about that.
Has Eden returned?
Yes, by
Welcome
Bye-bye.
back, Eden.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
what did I
Alright.
miss?
We were waiting for you to come back, so
Oh, it's
so nothing. All right. So Gramnon the Wolf pointed to an entrance over on this side that led into some of the one of the cottages that the twigs came from. You can choose to explore it or look around in other areas if you'd like.
Haruka is just gonna go over here. She's not approaching.
Away
No.
from everything.
Yeah. No.
I don't blame her.
Hmm.
Calibran's gonna walk forward,
Okay.
kind of take a look around.
I will also come along.
I'm going to give Vigilant Blessing to Chiron and walk with them. Although I'm going to try and keep within 60 feet of
Haru.
Haru, so that
Gotcha.
the spell doesn't drop.
Well, if he has informed her of that, he will stay within.
He did.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Does
When I
anyone want to
cast the
go?
spell, I said stay close, so that
Yeah. She'll definitely stay close.
He's gonna peek his head in, but he's not gonna go
Okay.
in. Yeah.
All right. So with you just kind of looking around, this looks like the remnants of what used to be an old dwarven shop. It looks like. You start seeing that it looks like where a counter was, and kind of over on the sides, it looks like there were shelves, but something looks a little off about where the tree is.
Gramnom.
There's a
Wolf,
tree here in
nope.
the wrong place.
Can I knowledge nature or anything? I keep calling it knowledge nature, like it's
I know what you
free
mean.
for
Nature
edition.
check. I mean, sure, you can do a nature check. That's fine.
Shabam! Curses.
It's a tree.
It's a tree. Gramnom suddenly has the urge to relieve himself and goes over to the tree.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Can't believe I'm saying
kidding,
this.
but it is an excuse.
I'm gonna go along with this since she said it.
Alright.
As you relieve yourself, you're where you did your business, you notice that there seems to be kind of like a space where a floor used to be, kind of near a tree. It almost looks like you can open up that space.
All right.
I know, and you peed on it, so
I'll
congratulations.
take the hit. I'll take the hit since it's my responsibility, and I'll open it.
Investigation.
I'll try anyway.
Investigation, please.
Okay. Yes. Bam.
There's a
Damn.
trap there. I am not taking care of it. You're gonna deal with it.
I could just prestidigitate the.
You're right.
So many.
You're right.
Did none of us have magic?
Gramnom did not occur to him.
So Gramnom is just kind of digging and digging, but can't really find anything. But it definitely looks like there's something there.
Can I have Dimp try?
Sure. Investigation.
What is it, Gramnom? Caliburn fell down the well?
Just shake my head disapprovingly at Gramnom.
An 8. Does that work?
8 does not find it. There's totally
right,
something
fine.
there,
Let
but
me-
it's still
let me
kind of
come
out of
in.
Dimp's reach. Okay.
And do an investigation.
Cool.
Is this gonna be another one of those?
I hope not. No, it's totally not. All right, so Mela, where Gramnom was digging, you find that there is a treasure chest down there.
That he just peed all over.
That you just peed all over. Congratulations.
Prestidigitation,
Yes.
baby.
That's double prestidigitation from both me and Callie, saying no piss.
No
So-
piss gamer.
Inside the treasure chest is quite a bit of moolah. There's 1,400 copper pieces. There's 160 silver pieces. And there's 90 gold pieces.
Cool.
All right, let me do some math because I'm holding up the fucking 60% goes to Chiron because no one objected to it.
When was that said?
A while
In the
ago.
beginning.
Section
Way
1.
earlier.
Yeah, that's part of the thing.
It was said very early.
Yeah.
Like,
No one objected to it. I've been doing it this entire time.
no, the only person to object to it has been Chiron.
Yeah.
And every
However,
time he does, he just gets told to shut up.
however, Chiron, you're getting 54 gold, and then the rest of us can figure out how we're splitting it. Let's see. Times by 6. 96 silver pieces. And 840 copper pieces.
Think of all the caltrops you could buy.
Now you guys know why he buys soap.
I was gonna say soap purchase time. Woo!
Chiron, the
Soap.
jingliest rogue.
How much copper?
840 copper was what was given to Chiron, but 1,400 total.
Oh, never mind then. I thought you were saying that's what was given to everybody. My bad.
No.
Keeps an eye out. Surprised I haven't seen signs of. You'd think a dragon would be more noticeable.
Let's see.
You think?
You would think.
But maybe we should try like calling out for it. Do you think that
Gramnom
work?
would want. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just asking. Do you think that would work? I know
Calling
it's a bit silly.
Dragon. Here, boy, dragon, come here. But yeah, Gramnom wants to say, hey, maybe someone else took care of the dragon for us. Except all he says is, "Ruff, ruff, ruff, ruff."
That's a good boy.
Okay, now Chiron's gonna crouch down and be like, "What is it?" Caliburn fell down the well.
Can Snickers understand when Gramnom says stuff in animal shape?
Well, you probably get the same like gesture understanding that your feature gives.
Technically, probably can partially understand.
Oh, right, because of my druid of the shepherd druid.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
He can just understand me anyway.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of funny.
I've put what everyone gains in terms of coin in the chat.
Hey, thanks.
And this is to go even further
Beyond.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I'll assume that like someone dumps like the coins onto Gramnom's body and they just absorb with the rest of his equipment.
Beautiful. It's perfect. I love it.
Really,
Hmm?
really quick, did you know that druids can be the best thieves in the game?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean I
Yeah.
guess
Yeah,
that makes
because they
sense.
could put their hand on something and then wild shape, and now they have it in them.
Oh,
So you
that's
go-
hilarious.
You go into a
I
shop, and
had
put
a-
your hand
I
on
had a-
something, and then
I
wild
had a
shape into a
druid-
rat.
I had a druid thief based on that very principle named Mouse. He's a good boy.
Mousy!
That's hilarious. I love
well,
that.
he's not really a good boy, but he's
He's a bean.
cute. I'll give him that.
Aw.
All right. There doesn't seem to be anything else to note in this room, so you pretty much pickpocketed the important thing out of here.
Treasure chests are just a big wooden pocket.
Yes, exactly. So, where to next, my adventurers?
Can I make an active perception check to like see if there's anything I can hear or smell in the area?
Sure.
Cool. I get
Oh, that's adorable. I
advantage
love that.
on it. Boom. 16.
All right. As you sniff, you smell a familiar scent in the building down south. Someone
Okay.
extremely familiar to you.
Ooh. All right. I will go out to this way and start heading down there.
Cool.
I'll
right.
I'll be up front, but I'll give everyone like a chance to follow me if they are going to.
Kind of a
All
boof
right.
and then
Woof.
Woof.
Gonna keep following. I need to figure out what the dog is saying. What the dog is saying.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Chiron is fully invested in whatever
We're
is going
we're
on.
having way too much fun with this. I didn't like dogs.
Chiron likes Gramnom. It's like it neutralizes the dog effect.
Approach this way.
Oh,
My
this way.
apologies.
That's
Yes.
okay. Well, it was dark for me, so.
Oh, I gotcha. All right.
Okay.
So as you approach this small
Don't forget the
house.
wolf token.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
standing next to the wolf token.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I didn't know
Yeah.
where everybody was going.
So the wolf token is what I am right now, but the original token still has the vision. So.
Okay.
So the small house is in much better condition than the structures nearby. The doors are reinforced with heavy iron bands, and there are thick shutters that protect the windows. But outside of it, as you rush forward, you see Rydoth, who is just kind of looking around and notices you and is like, "Ah, you finally figured out how to shapeshift into a wolf. I'm proud of you, Gramnom."
Thanks.
Which
What's the honorific that I address him by? Like master or something?
Yeah, master technically, probably.
How would you say thanks in wolf form?
I'm pretty. I mean, he could probably understand.
I mean, if he's the same
Probably.
kind of druid as Gramnom is, he can
Mhm.
definitely understand.
Mhm.
Right? He's probably heard woof woof enough.
Yes. Ah, you're welcome, Gramnom. Don't forget, I can understand everything you say. I taught you everything you know, after all. So,
So Calibran didn't fall down the well?
Calibran did not. I mean, isn't that Calibran right behind you, lad?
Hello, I don't. If I fell down a well, I'd be able to get out of it.
You think this tiefling understands what falling down a well actually means here?
I mean, there is a well back in Fandalin. Did you ever fall down that?
No, not that I know of.
I don't think I've even approached that well. Well.
Oh well, who cares? Anyways, welcome to Thundertree. I hope the zombies and the twigs haven't caused you guys too much problems.
No, but they did dislike our couple people in our party. I think Andrus might have pissed the twigs off.
Also, Master Radolf, where is this dragon that you've been talking about?
So I'm
He
glad you
said aloe vera in Elfin.
aloe vera and well, I don't understand. Either way, there's a lot of dangers in this place. In case you didn't notice my lovely sign in the front. I figured you guys would be able to handle it though. Which you have so far. So a couple things to note about this place. That lovely little dragon friend of ours has taken place up here north in this building. He points kind of to the north where my ping is going. It's
over there. Okay.
yes,
I
he's
assume
taking
that
a
one.
place up there. But there's a lot of other dangers in this area, so I would be super careful. There's some cultists who I've seen been wandering around. It seems like they've been hanging out near the tower, but they're based all the way to the east.
Oh,
I'm trying to point it out again.
Oh, okay.
I see it.
All the way over here. And just besides the zombies and the plant horrors, there's been some giant spiders hanging around here in some of the older buildings. So, yeah, if you can get rid of the cultists, it would really make my life a lot easier because I can easily deal with these zombies and plants and spiders. Oh my! But not, but not these cultists and not this dragon. But the cultists seem to be doing something with the dragon, so I don't know. Just get rid of them or do something.
You got it.
So what you're saying is if we kill the
Yes.
cultists, then you don't have to worry about them. And if I go ahead and do some funny stuff with the dragon, maybe get it away from the town or maybe kill it, I don't know yet. Still figuring that out. You won't have to deal with that either.
Funny stuff. You're not a bard. What are you talking about?
Well, you see, I'm getting a little hungry, and I want some dragon. I want to see what it tastes like.
You can't possibly
Wait,
think
can
I'm
you
trying to eat a
dragon?
dragon.
Chiron
Senti-
suddenly
why keep
super invested.
telling her? It's a
Got to be a
sentient
way.
creature.
It's an intelligent young green dragon. Why would you want to eat it?
I mean, it's meat. It's made of meat.
Meat is meat.
Gramnom, why are you traveling with these lunatics?
They're
you-
my lunatics.
To be
Chiron
fair,
just beams proudly.
to be fair, I'm the one who started this party.
just like this dragon has mainly
I've been
been my
I've
main
been
concern.
tempted to leave like 7 times now.
Chiron's gonna hold his hand up. I have a question.
What's
I
your
thought
question,
Druid
lad?
likes you like if you use everything. So you want us to kill the dragon. They want
I-
to use the scales to make armor, but we're just gonna leave the meat to rot.
Right outside. I just told you to get rid of the dragon. That doesn't mean to kill it. It just means to get it out of here. I would not expect adventurers to be able to kill a dragon of your caliber yet. He looks at all of you. I mean, you're strong, but you look weak as ass.
How
Well,
strong
that's
is an ass?
contradicting.
Look, I'm a
Yes.
druid. I contradict myself all the time.
You would be surprised how powerful ass could be in the right circumstances.
Chiron's just gonna look at Gramnom. You could turn into a
Oh, look
mule.
at Gramnom.
Wait, what? Why am I being looked at?
You can be surprised about how powerful ass can be in the right circumstances.
Oh, for sure.
Especially when it's in ox form.
Oh, right, that.
He's defeated several enemies by sitting on them. It's really quite interesting.
They turned into a
That-
pancake. It's weird.
The one time.
Apparently, the power of the druid thunder trees have helped you out in your quest. I'm glad you are getting stronger. It's a miracle that I found you just randomly in this area. Very bizarre, but that was before all the ash zombies and twigs were appearing.
Hmm. When did they start appearing?
About the same time the dragon came by.
Gramnom
So
is
they
now
were just
intensely
zombies
interested.
before, then they got burnt to a crisp. Got it.
But I mean, I've explored Thundertree countless times, and Gramnom was the only one I've seen up until the dragon took roost here.
is
Curious.
somewhat.
I mean, to be fair, we did run into a necromancer at a tower once.
Then again, the dragon appeared when this area glowed green one night, so maybe that has something
Green
to do
magic.
with it.
Oh shit! It's not that stuff again.
What, Chiron? Sorry.
They said and cultists, green magic and cultists.
You
How
know,
just
no.
cursed?
You should calibrate the fuck word.
So it might have something to do with it. Either way, I think that dragon is just causing whatever havoc is happening over here. So that's why I figured my apprentice could get rid of him. It's part of his training, after all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe you can learn more about why you're here as it is. So
I can speak
That would be
Draconic
good.
if
you can speak Draconic. Well, you kind of look like a dragon, so I guess that makes you do look like a
Say,
dragon.
You're gonna take one look at her and say that she can't.
So Rhinoth kind of approaches Haru and kind of examines her. Actually, I've never really seen any of your kind around here before.
no.
What exactly are you, if you don't mind me asking? This is mainly for research purposes, of course. A half dragon. I've never heard of half dragons in Neverwinter before.
That is because my village was in Kozakura.
He looks at you very suspiciously. You
Yes.
gotta be pulling my tail.
I'm not. I
That's-
wish I was.
Does he have a tail? Chiron's gonna start looking if he has
He
a
could have a
tail.
tail.
He kind of
He is the druid. He could have a tail.
he hits a staff on the ground. Tiefling, get away from me! I don't have a tail right now.
So how are we pulling your tail?
I don't have a tail unless I
It's a
decide to make my
figure of
squirrel form.
Figure of speech, Chiron.
You're driving me nutty, Tiefling.
But I am not actually kidding you.
But that place only exists in fairy tales. How is that even possible?
No. Kozakura very much exists.
He looks at you suspiciously.
I mean, you've got living proof right here.
Look, people around here have been going crazy. You probably just got knocked in the head one too many times, miss.
Oh, you mean like that stupid drow in the fucking fan?
Look, that drow has been chaotic for years.
Why
He's
do
always.
I have amnesia? I do actually have proof of my claims.
Where's your proof then?
You
She
can
pulls out the
control
book.
some zombies.
Rydoff takes the book. Oh, you mean this old fairy tale about a secret war between dwarves and half dragons? Yeah,
No fairy tale.
that's just a fairy tale. And
It
he
is
gives the
not a
book
fairy
back.
tale. Trust me, it is not.
You seem very defensive about this, miss.
Because I lived it.
Well, it's not like you've had these dark visions or anything like most crazy people have.
We should just stop talking about this.
Can I have the book back, please?
He gave the
Oh,
book
yeah,
back to you
but-
already.
Thank you.
Either way, just be careful around here. These zombies seem
They were
passive
very,
for the-
very mad at me. Trust me, I know, and for good reason.
they were mad, but he looks at you very confusingly. But they've not attacked anybody else? Why would they just attack? He kind of just looks extremely confused. This does not make any
It
sense.
is a long story, one that we do not have time for.
Clearly, just dragon up there, cultist over there.
Right.
They might relate to each other. Deal with them,
Oh,
and
they
maybe
do.
this place can go back to normal.
I hope so.
If you want the
Let's also do it
TLDR, I
first.
can probably give it to you. I've been taking a lot of notes, and I have a quick way of saying this. She might be the one that killed the zombies. That's why they're
Oh, I
aggressive
absolutely
towards her.
was. And I hate
Kill-
it.
You but zombies are already dead. How can you kill them?
From the
In their
past life,
original life, she
Yeah.
killed them.
Yep, uh-huh.
they were dwarves.
I am not proud of it.
You know,
Dwarves.
like the dwarf, her people army fight that
Shit.
happened?
Sure. There were dwarves around here.
I mean,
That's
look at Gramnom.
completely correct.
Well,
Look
did
at
you not
Gramnom
say
when
you
he's
found
not a wolf.
The
Insight?
Have
Question
you
mark?
seen the
yes,
size of the beds?
Gramnom, go ahead, please.
Okay. Oh crud. Oh, there it is. Okay.
With advantage because you know your master very well.
Insight. Boom. Oh come on.
Son of a bitch.
All right, you know what? Let's all do insight. Fuck it. Another
All
one
right.
of these.
That's fine. You can all do insight.
With my
mean-
-1.
What, bitch?
An attempt is an attempt.
All right.
17.
So Mala,
Yes.
based on how Rydoth is talking, whenever you mention that the zombies seem to be like dwarfs, he seems to be sarcastically pushing that off, like he has never seen a dwarven zombie before here.
Well, if the bodies didn't turn to ash, we'd be able to show you.
I mean,
But-
there were some that ran away.
But they were human zombies here.
They were just.
They were
short.
very explicitly very short, like Gramnom.
Short, and then
I'll-
he opens the door behind him, as you see an ash zombie that's human size walk out, and it's like, no, they've all looked like this.
Arca immediately backs up.
Or is like, nah, fuck that.
I'll say like like
They were
no,
in
that
the
was
They were in the tavern. Did you
It was-
look there?
I did. Go ahead, Graham. Now, what were you trying to say?
no, it's all good.
I
I want to indicate that like Gramnom remembered them when he was fighting. Like there's there's Finn, one of the cooks. There's Gimbal, the blacksmith, and Max, the other guy.
very peculiar. When I've checked all the buildings, they were all the size of this zombie here. I've actually been researching on how they've been formed over here. You say that they were dwarven zombies and that you knew them, Gramnom?
I couldn't stop their memories if I wanted to.
Huh. I do not know what's going on, but maybe this dragon has something to do with the weirdness of this area.
Or the cult.
To be fair, there's been weirdness everywhere. An entire basement disappeared earlier.
Was it with a flash of green light, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Yep, that's exactly what happened in this area. Most likely some places are weirder than others. He then pushes the zombie back into his house and closes it. Well,
At least if they're made of ash, they don't stink.
Very easy to clean up when I accidentally destroy one from researching it too hard.
What kind of research is that?
Oh, I need to see what, like the ash substance. I want to see how these things are coming back constantly. What do you think I meant, Gramnom?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
Fair enough. I would say the dragon and the cultists might have something to do with this. Just be careful of the other dangers around here. I haven't seen the spiders in a while, but I know they're kind of around here somewhere, so just be careful.
Okay.
I do not like spiders.
Have you seen anything with a symbol on it, like her book?
Nah, not seeing anything with that symbol around here.
Oh,
Gramnom, do you have a symbol?
I don't think so.
I wish I could remember. I'm sorry, Gramnom.
Borf borf.
Well, I mean, if you explore around here a bit, maybe you can find some answers. There's already weird magic happening here anyway.
Harka's
Nothing
now
makes
used to this
sense.
shit. She doesn't hate it any less, but she's used to this shit happening now.
Meanwhile, Caliber looks like he's about to start slamming his head against the wall. Too much.
Just-
Like,
I just
too many people
want
don't remember
to go
shit.
back to my library where everything was fine and there wasn't strange magic shifting things around and making human zombies into dwarf zombies and what crystals.
I mean, to be fair, I think this magic would have still been around doing all this stuff. You just wouldn't know it. I know you've got a thirst for knowledge.
Sometimes
how do
knowledge.
you know something so chaotic?
Sometimes knowledge can be a dangerous thing, young Padawan.
What's a Padawan?
Yeah, what
Something
the
I
fuck
read
is
in a
that?
book. Something I read in a book recently. Don't worry about it.
It's such a good book. You should read it.
I read a lot. I'm kind of alone
No,
here.
I was telling Tavern.
Maybe I should at some point.
Absolutely.
I've not been that big on fiction. Might be
Oh,
part
but
of
it is so enjoyable. You would love this one.
So while we're all having this conversation, I'm going to have Dimp go invisible and just kind of fly off towards where the cultists were.
Okay, cool. It is still a little further, but you don't see too much like through these buildings.
Does anyone need a moment to rest? Or can we move on?
I mean, I could do with a short rest. Did you use a spell slot for those fights?
You are more than welcome to use my cabin. I will just get rid of the ash zombies for a bit.
That would probably be preferred, considering Haru has some trouble with them. Rather, they have some trouble
this
with
one
Haru.
didn't, though.
So right off nods, and you see him transform into a squirrel and go inside of his house.
Arika is absolutely delighted by this.
He's got a tail.
Yes, now he has a tail.
Now we're pulling his tail.
You hear some scrambling and some things happening inside there, and then he emerges a couple seconds later and kind of squeaks at all of you, almost like he says you can rest here.
Okay.
Cool.
Arika goes inside. Because she needs a minute. She may need several minutes.
So you're more than welcome.
She needs all the time in the world and cuddles, but unfortunately, there's no one to give her cuddles.
I mean, Wolfnom.
Time is.
Wolfnom could give cuddles.
Could
do.
But yep, you are free to short rest in here. It will be a safe place.
Okay. As the short rest is going on, I'm going to have Dimp kind of do some more scouting.
Okay. What areas do you want to scout? Just kind of going towards the buildings, and I can help you situate that.
Yeah, like mostly just this general area over here.
Okay. So as Dimp's wandering around, hold on. You do see that there's a farmhouse over on the east side there. The farmhouse definitely has like places closed, but there's kind of like a little yard, and you do hear some human voices kind of coming from inside of there. It sounds like there are 6 human voices talking inside of that building.
Okay. Now I want it to just kind of fly up this way. And look, a star. That's cool. Anyways.
That star actually is kind of interesting, because that seems to be the statue of a dwarven general.
I see. I will hold on to that information for now.
Okay.
And then gonna have Dimp get right up to this window.
Cool.
At the house where the dragon was.
You hear a roar inside of that building. It definitely sounds like there's a dragon roar coming from there.
Okay.
There's nothing inside the building besides just, hearing a growling and kind of just a snarling. So there's totally something big and scary inside of there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm guessing Callie has been given one of these books to start speed reading, considering it's here.
May as well have Dimp check out this building as well.
Oh, now I think.
Sorry, I'm looking for where you are. This seems to be like it seems to be an old barracks where it almost looks like where a lot of dwarven, small dwarven weapons and stuff were put in there. You also see a couple ash zombies in there.
Okay.
They are dwarven size, FYI.
Okay. I will relay the fact that there's dwarven-sized ash zombies inside of the barracks to the northeast of town, to the whole room, basically.
Well, we'll go there then.
Specifically, saying, hey,
Well, that's funny.
like I'm saying this loud enough to where I'm assuming the other druid can hear this.
It's like you hear kind of a squirrel kind of going squeak, 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 squeak as it runs out of the building.
He's just like, the fuck? What do you mean?
Hey, Haru.
Yeah.
He draws his sword and it starts glowing red. Dark side of the forces.
Why the fuck did I just put Star Wars in this goddamn campaign on accident? What the fuck? No! Why did I do this? Son of
Well,
a
we're
bitch!
getting closer and closer to May, so May the 4th.
I did not mean to put a Star Wars reference in. It just came out that way. Fuck. Ugh.
Because remember, the failed enchantment on his sword just makes it glow red.
Essentially, yes, I remember that.
So he's pretending it's a Sith lightsaber.
Haruka summons her gold katana.
Oh my god, what the fuck did I just do?
Seems like there's red and yellow in this bitch. What?
I'm gonna sit in a corner and play with Snickers. Some food.
Can I just
Somewhere
like
safe.
find
Sure.
some way to like
Sword.
produce a little bit of flame from my fingertip that's just green? I'm just like, I got this too.
Chiron, Sticker seems to be staring into your eyes.
What is it? Did Caliburn fall down the what?
Snickers squeaks at you.
Gramnom's still in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gramnom, Snickers is acting weird. He's trying to tell me something. Help.
All right. I will unwild shape.
Okay.
Aw, no more puppy.
No more puppy.
Damn.
Hold
For now.
Snickers
We
out
still
for
get the wild shape back after the short rest.
Exactly. There we go. All right, and now I will cast. Wait, did I have that prepared? I did. Okay. Speak with animals.
All right. You hear
What is it, Snickers?
You hear Snickers kind of look at Kyra and say, "Poor naive little child. If only you know what your future held."
Would you like to tell him something?
He looks over. Snickers looks over. Nah, I'm just admiring the view, and looks at Chiron again.
Aww.
Snickers thinks
We
you're
don't know if that's
very
a positive
handsome.
thing.
I don't know
We
how
don't
to
know if
feel
that's a
about
positive
that.
thing, but
But I guess at least somebody thinks so. I just
Oh,
gotta be the rat.
Oh.
you also hear Snickers mutter, Gramnom, man, his mother would be so proud of him if he could see him today.
Also, that your mother would be very proud of you if she could see you today.
Chiron is additionally confused. Snickers knows my mother.
I'm just saying what he's saying.
I'm sitting there just like, I don't fucking know. What do you expect me to know?
Thanks, I guess.
Huh?
Chiron just tells Snickers, thanks, I guess.
Snickers just kind of is looking at you, and you think you feel Snickers smiling at you.
Aww.
Aw.
Chiron gives the biggest, toothiest grin back.
So cute.
Meanwhile, Kelly and
The other three are just sitting there with the fucking lightsabers, and it's just
Kelly
like
and her.
super touching moment over in the other corner, and then I'm sitting there watching the fucking lightsaber battle. I'm just like, I can do this too.
It looks like Eden is back. Did Andrew hear the shade thrown?
I did not hear the shade thrown.
So apparently Snickers thinks Chiron's handsome, and Chiron's response was, well, at least someone does. Why's it gotta be the rat, though?
He's a very handsome boy.
Stickers looks like Andrew says, and with the speak with animal says, "Thank you. I know I'm handsome."
So I relay this.
Okay. Right. Yeah, definitely 10 out of 10. Most aesthetically pleasing rat I've ever seen.
Stickers stands up on his hind paws and kind of tries to put a heroic pose on.
Chiron's just gonna cup him and put him away.
Back in the pocket, you.
Muttering something about stop trying to steal what's mine.
Is that a? Does Andrus hear this? Because that might be it right there.
Chiron clearly needs to take a couple levels through it. That's what's going on.
No, there's
Kitty is not
other
enough.
ways you can get it. You can speak with animals.
Get it? I thought you were like making a sex joke there first.
Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god!
Hey, Suno, remember when you tried to make this a say-so campaign?
Yeah, that'll never fucking happen. Are you serious? There's only one say-so character here right now, and well, he's being very overwhelmed by everything.
Arca is also having a hard time. She's kind of say so.
True.
She's
Now
just
it's
the
so
murderous.
like, what the fuck did I get myself into with this group?
Look, we've established Haru prefers wolves over rat.
Meanwhile, Andrus prefers rat over cat.
All right, so after a bit, you all go through your short rest, so you can go ahead and push your short rest button. Rhinoth does reappear after your short rest. It's like, huh, you're right. There are some dwarven ash zombies. That's kind of weird. Please make this place go back to normal so I can actually go like take a nap. They're too loud here.
I'd love to.
So
Okay,
what is
careful.
normal for here, though?
I don't even have to click the short rest button. I haven't spent any resources.
There
I just had to press up on my wild shape number.
Calibrin is way too stingy with his resources.
I mean, you haven't needed him too much yet, so. Alright, well, get out of my house and good luck.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Come
Thank
back
you.
if you need anything. Actually, come back after you've dealt with the dragon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so directly after the moment that we need something.
Yes, of course. Of course. Alright, choose direction and let's go where you want.
So now
Well-
that we are like out of that room, I want to relay the statue
Okay.
to at least Haru and Gramnum. The rest of the party can hear it, but you know.
Well, I definitely want to search for that now.
As do I. Where is Dim?
Oh, Dim's over at the barracks
Oh,
near the statue.
oh. If everyone is not averse, I should. You bitch.
No, what?
What? The fuck
He
did I
did
just
a
miss?
He did a sneaky, and I'm mad at him. If everyone does not mind, would it be all right for me to stay behind to put you in less danger?
I think it's best if we stick together while we're here.
Well, yes.
I mean, we've got a
but
dragon
I
and a
mean,
cult to deal with. I think it's probably best if we
I
stick
meant-
together.
I meant with the Barret and the zombies.
Well, if you use that protective magic before the zombies
Yes, but
approach
I
you,
would rather avoid conflict in the first place if it can be avoided.
I mean, as long as they don't see you, it seems like they're fine.
Exactly. So I
Just stand
thought
behind the
having an
statue.
invisibility spell.
Haru, breathe in, out, in,
Apologize.
out. It'll be all right. We're a
Okay.
party we're an adventuring party for a reason.
Even if one of us has wanted to leave like 7 times.
She's
Damn,
not
how'd
down
you
there.
know?
He said it.
I was making the joke that it was Chiron. Insinuating he wanted to go.
I mean, I assume everyone's wanted to leave at some point.
I think the bigger thing to take from that is that Caliber didn't deny that he was an adventurer.
Oh my god, you're right.
Character development.
Well, as much as we don't quite get along in a lot of ways, certainly we work together well as a team, and you can't really be a team if you leave one of your most important members behind, can you?
What?
If you had not been there, that necromancer would have slayed us all. It was your quick thinking and your powerful healing magic that saved us. And I will not easily forget that.
Haruka's got the QWQ face going on right now.
And also Chiron smacking the shit out of this guy. In terms of damage, Chiron. In terms of keeping the rest of the party fucking alive off the ground.
Chiron would not have been up to do that if it wasn't for Haru.
Yeah, that's true.
We're all in this together.
You fuck.
It'd be insane if Chiron decided to stab people in the party instead of stab with the people in the party.
Dear Lord.
Where is Andrus? Andrus has not left
Andrew's
the building.
still inside.
Andrews is
blasting
also
Andrews.
away from their PC, but they're still
Yeah.
listening, so.
Like we're all just playing with the door now.
Andrus would just be toddling along beside Chiron.
Aw. Gay.
Not gay enough. What are you talking about? It needs to be more gay.
It does. It does definitely need more gay. It needs to be about 20% gayer.
20%, nah.
Each
100%.
Snickers sign language out of Chiron's butt pocket.
Wait, what? Chiron's butt pocket. I'm waiting for the anime moment where somebody trips one of them into the other on purpose.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, with Andrus following behind you, that's not a good idea.
Or is it?
Considering you would get crushed. No.
Oh my.
Right. So, where's
We need to deal with these cultists. I'm feeling that if they're working with this dragon, then if we don't deal with them first, they might interfere.
I mean, I know where they are. There's like 6 of them.
That's good to know. That means there's one of us for each one of them. And I
Yeah,
put my money on it that we're stronger than them individually, so.
most likely. Though, to be fair, we don't know if one of them is necromancer and can do some fucking shenanigans like that.
I'm not eager to find out if this is the same cult that guy was part of or whatever. Related to. That
Yeah.
guy.
The guy we were just talking about.
Yes, that guy.
That one. That guy.
Oh gosh, that is terrible.
All right, so where are you off to?
Gramnom's gonna head over
To see the wizard. No.
Lord.
I mean, do we want to go after the cultists or find the statue first? The way I see it, the statue should hopefully be there still after we deal with the cultists at the very least.
Probably.
Oh, I hope so.
What is this about the statue?
Oh, there's a dwarven general statue over by the barracks.
Yeah, Gramnom would want to kind of like, if there's someone in this cult that's reanimating his kin and making people kill them, he's gonna want to kick some ass.
Wouldn't blame him.
So in other words, going after the cultists first.
That would be Gramnom's vote. Yeah.
I don't know if that statue will still be there with our luck lately, but taking out the cultist
One of
does
the
seem
cultists
smarter.
picks up the statue and uses it as a melee weapon.
Well, I more mean like things just seem to be vanishing.
Callie's gonna lead the way and head over this direction.
I mean, I'm the one who knows. I should be leading the way.
That's true. She should.
But what if you fall unconscious and explode again?
You think I'm gonna fall unconscious and explode without one of those black crystals?
That is
Black
fair.
crystals are related to you exploding? Wait, you had one of
The
them?
last time I fell unconscious without one, I didn't explode.
You had one of those crystals.
Yeah.
What?
We have bigger problems to deal with. There's a dragon and cultists. We can talk about this crystal, which we were supposed to talk about a while ago, because you already knew this.
About this later.
What happened to the one you had?
Caliban,
I don't fucking know.
squishes.
It got used up when I
Paragus-
exploded.
Arcus squishes Caliban's cheek between your hands. We can speak of this later.
Don't
Besides, you guys already knew about
me.
this. The Nothic.
She lets it go.
He prestidigitates himself several times.
Oh my god.
Germaphobe.
A little bit.
But yeah, you guys already knew about this from the fucking Nothic. It was my secret that I revealed.
Yes.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you guys
Completely forgot
also
about
already said, like, hey, we need to talk about this later. And later has never come up because we've always had bigger problems.
That is very true. That conversation theoretically has never happened.
Okay.
Anywho,
Maybe after we deal with the cult.
Pokes his head in this building, just looking around.
Chiron's just gonna
Okay.
sigh and hold his hands out while he's walking
all right. So,
behind everybody.
so Calibran. Oh boy. At an intersection near the middle of the village, there's a narrow lane winds up the steep hillside to the north. Directly to the south is a ruined building that might have been a store or workshop. You see webs stretched across the lane from the building to the trees on the north side of the road.
No. No.
We can deal with this later.
No. Set it all on fire.
Okay.
Whatever.
They're not even
I was
going
gonna say
to.
burn it.
Oh, there's just a couple of webs in there. What's wrong with that? All right. Fair enough. Eden, are you okay with me moving your character since I know you're not near there?
Most dangerous foes we've faced.
No.
I'd say
I mean,
the ogres are probably
he's got a
worse.
point. Yeah, spiders aren't the worst things we've faced, but also I understand.
He may have a point, but no.
I do. It's on the tip of
I
my
just-
sword.
With the fact that Eden
No
said
worries,
that,
Eden.
that
I
Andrus
gotcha.
is just following Chiron. I just imagine Andrus following by holding his tail.
No, I hate it. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
All
Same.
right,
I'm just kind
moving.
of stopping to like let Suno tell
By the way, this
anything that
is
he
in
wants to.
character. I may be a little bit arachnophobic IRL, but Haruka is much more so.
For the most part, most of these interactions happen if you decide to try to look inside one of the buildings around. Other than that, most of the road is just kind of clear, just as kind of a heads up.
Okay, so
that's why
Callie,
when
if you want to
Calibrand
poke your
started
head
to
in this
go.
window,
All right, cool. Calibrand starts to kind of peer into this other place. There seems to be a ruined shop that is cluttered with sagging storage shelves and broken furniture. There are shards of glass and pieces of pottery glint in the weeds and rubble next to some rotted books and casks.
Nothing particularly of note. Just looking in.
You you
those
do
pottery
kind
shards
of
could be interesting
yeah.
to
I
look
mean,
at.
there might be some like shards and some vases and stuff in there.
We know civilizations tended to like
Correct.
write their history on pots.
I mean, if you want to go in there and try to do a perception check, you're more than welcome to.
Curious enough, I'm going to do so.
Okay.
Calibrate?
No, not to worry. I'm just curious. Dear God.
So
The dice gods are not with us this day.
So you're kind of looking around. You do notice that this place seems to be an herbologist shop. Some of the dwarves do obviously need to do herbology to try to have medicine and stuff for things. So you do find some old books that seem to mention old like recipes for potions and stuff, but all of it is written in dwarven language.
Oh, good.
If only someone could read and or speak this.
Right? Right?
All right,
I mean, I
my
can speak
turn.
Elven, but I don't think that's really helpful here. Looks over at Andrews and says, "Aloe vera."
This is going to be a running joke within our group, is it not?
It's probably going to be at this point.
Okay.
But yeah, other than that, unless
That's
other
actually
people
probably one of the words in one of these books. Now that I think about it.
Quite likely, yes.
I just walk out. I'm just like, I couldn't see jack shit in there.
Oh.
Are you blind?
I mean, I guess in that room, yeah.
Jack
Wait,
shit
what
of
room?
interest.
This one.
This one over here.
Mm-hmm.
Curse words just sound very strange out of your mouth, Haruka.
Chiron's gonna poke his head in because Mal said that she was blind in there.
Perception, Chiron. Hey, beautiful. As you're kind of looking around, you notice that there is an untouched case behind behind what looks to be behind a counter. An intact case, I should say.
Gonna go over to.
Cool. You pick up a small box inside the case.
Box
in a case.
Do you look inside the box?
Yeah.
You find a gold necklace with a fine emerald pendant in it worth 200 gold.
Whoa.
Nice.
Chiron's gonna pocket that and then go out and say, I found this. And hold out the empty box.
Empty box.
Nice little.
A
I can do an
box.
insight.
Sure, you can do an insight.
Was it really empty when you found it?
And Chiron deception, please.
12 versus 14. Okay, yeah, I believe it.
Okay. Yep.
I'll roll too, just because.
I'm not, because
She's not saying shit.
Haru knows all.
Because Caliburn just believes that Chiron's just that dumbass.
to be fair, as someone who just recently admitted he's an actual adventurer now, he wouldn't really know the stereotypes about rogues.
He's
Wrote
gonna
some
just-
books about
what
adventurers.
what kind of box is this thing? Like, is it?
I mean, it looked like at one point it was a jewelry box, but like over the years, it's
Rotted.
worn and rotted. So
You know what doesn't rot? Gold.
true.
I don't know where there'd be any gold. Chiron's just gonna drop the box back inside the house. There wasn't nothing in there.
Meanwhile, Allie with the
Just
21 insight.
Marika just giggles.
It's you know what it is.
Haru
I
knows.
think hold on. I think I know
Haru
what
does know.
Haru's whole point in this whole party is. Her party dynamic is she's learning all the gossip of every single person and just sitting there giggling because nobody else realizes all the gossip of every single person.
I mean, look at what she's doing in her picture, and look at this. That is
The touching fingers together.
Oh my god!
How
I love it.
much was the gold or the necklace worth?
It's 200
Kelly's
gold.
going to try to sneak up to this building and look in through this window.
Okay. It's 200 gold. In case you didn't hear me, Chiron.
Yeah, I got it. I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure I noted it.
All right. So you kind of look in there, Callie. And inside you see kind of a very wide chimney and rotted piles of firewood that seem to be jumbled outside of the walls. The sagging building was probably a smithy at one day. As you peer into there, you notice that there are 4 dwarven zombies that are wandering around inside of that building.
Holds up his hand. Points at Haru. Stay.
Staying, backing up, in
I'm just
fact.
gonna like, just gonna, like
Holds up 4
put
fingers.
2 and 2 together. Probably. I'm just like, do we have anything
Chi-
to like cover that window with?
Hold on. Chiron's gonna move over here and then motion for Haru to come over, and then he's going to try his best
The hell
to
is
show
that?
her how to move sneaky away from the window. Like, he's going to try to on the fly teach her how to sneak her way around, and hope that they could get past that building by moving down along this, like around the building.
Kelly's gonna step in front of the window and just hold his shield against it.
Okay.
Hey, well, you know what? That works.
Haru, I do need you to make a stealth check, please.
Okay.
Does this count as like helping? I know
Yeah,
there's
it
like
does
I think
count
they
as
would
helping,
probably
yes.
have disadvantage as well, because
But because
Allie's
Chiron
holding
is
the shield
technically
against the window.
yes, they'll have disadvantage. Chiron is helping the stealth check.
so I have advantage. They have disadvantage.
Yes.
There should be no way you fail this.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're good. They do not see you as they just kind of wander around here.
now you can say you learned from the best.
Harry gives like 2 thumbs up, like I did it. And while she's over here,
I'm
kind of
imagining
whispers
she's
to
like
Chiron,
gets to
"What did you
hear.
find?"
Is there anything of note inside this building other than the zombies that I could see?
You do notice
Just
that
see her on the back. Like this.
so as you look around, you do see that there's a couple of like old tools in there that look like they were used for smithing. But you also notice that there is a battered cabinet that you see a little bit of a you see something glistening inside the cabinet.
Also, when
Alright,
Haru
well,
when Haru asked
she's going
what
to
he-
trust what they said about these things not attacking people other than Haruka, and he's going to open the door and walk in.
Okay, Chiron, what did you say too?
Oh.
Sorry.
also when Haru asks Chiron, he's gonna quick just pull the necklace out and show her, and then hold with his free hand, hold his finger up to just.
Harika gives him a thumbs up.
That's a shitty roll.
That was a
for you.
very
Holy-
shitty roll for that.
And that's with a +7.
But I mean, we are around the side of the building at this point.
Right.
Yeah, Harry just gives
I don't
him a
think you
thumbs
really
up.
need
I
to
just
do
wanted
anything
to make-
sneaky. At worst, I can see like your hand coming up to show it.
Harry gives a thumbs up. Smiles, nods.
So Calibrand, the 4 zombies just kind of look at you, but they continue just like wandering around the room, paying no heed to you at all.
He gives them a bit of a wave, and he walks up to the the cabin is like, don't mind me, just shopping real quick.
Let me see. Looking. I just lost my page. Here we go. So inside the cabinet, you see a large leather satchel. Let me see. Are you gonna look inside of it?
Yeah, might as well, right?
Okay. Inside the satchel is some diamond-shaped plates of a brown gold color. Each about it is about the size of a dwarven hand, so they're very small, but they're very light and very tough. It's as tough as iron. The plates are brass dragon scales, and they're both and the plate itself is worth 75 gold pieces.
Ooh, interesting. Just to honor the dead and make it not feel like he's stealing from them, he's going to leave a gold piece in the cabinet and close it and walk off
Okay.
with the bag.
There were 2 of these brass dragon scales in there, so you have 2 of them worth 75 gold.
And
We
a
got
leather,
dragon
big leather
scales.
satchel.
And the leather satchel with it, yes.
Nothing special about the satchel?
The satchel does seem to have an insignia on it. The insignia is not one that Haru has, but it looks like it's the insignia of it looks like of a blacksmith with a dwarven face on it.
All right, I'm noting that down.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised the satchel's in such good condition.
It is kind of odd, isn't it?
Is it magical?
It is not magical.
Guess that's dwarven craftsmanship for you.
I guess so.
Class!
I mean, it's got to last a fucking dwarven lifetime, so.
Mhm.
I think 5,000 years is a bit longer than a dwarven lifetime, unless you're a dwarven druid. Wait. I meant like the level 20, like you age 1 year for every 4 or something like that. Then maybe you could reach that long. Maybe.
Maybe.
So he steps out and he has this satchel on. Do you think this looks good with my outfit?
Oh wait, no, Shakara isn't there. She's hiding.
You're asking for fashion advice here, of all places?
What?
We have a dragon and some cultists to fight.
Right.
Now's not the time to be worried about whether a bag looks good with your outfit.
Gramnom, as you approach Calibrain, you notice the satchel, and you notice the insignia is of your blacksmith family.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
That's a genuine Bloodforge product.
Yeah, it's got some. It's got some scales in it too. Wait. He looks back at the building and then at Gramnom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It does look good with your outfit.
You might want to take a moment over there.
All right, I'll slowly approach.
The other way.
It's the other way.
Oh, over
This
here.
one?
Yes, that one.
Oh, okay. I'll slowly approach. Oh boy.
So, Gramnom, this is your house.
Oh.
You recognize as you go in the blacksmith, like the workshop that you always saw was it your father or mother who was the blacksmith? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I'll have to look up my notes again. I should have looked this up. I think it was your father. Because your mother was the cook.
Sure.
Yes. You kind of notice your father's your father's forge, or at least his tools from over there. As you see 4 ash zombies kind of like wandering around a little bit. You kind of notice that this feels very very familiar of the place that you grew up with. You can only assume that the 4 zombies in here are probably your mother, your father, and your 2 siblings.
Yikes. Can I poke them to confirm?
You can, yes.
Poke.
So the ash zombies just kind of look at you a little bit, and as you look at that, you start seeing visions of your father teaching you about how to forge all of these tools, your mother teaching you how to cook the best that you can, and you playing with your siblings before the war had happened. You start just remembering all of the childhood memories that you had growing up in here, and how much of a good life you led before the invasion happened.
Is there... Are there any souvenir things or memento things around?
Oh, there was a leather satchel with some,
Yeah.
golden,
Yeah,
gold
that.
brass dragon scales that you knew your father was very well known for making these, but
Gotcha.
there's nothing in there now.
Okay, got it. Just making sure.
Callie would just be standing right outside the door holding the bag out to Gramnom. It occurs to
Aw.
me how important this might actually be for you.
Grandmom just kind of silently takes it and says, thank you. It does mean a lot.
I'm terribly sorry.
Should
we leave them or put them to rest? Their souls are likely long gone.
Alright. I'm just gonna silently shut the door.
Fair enough.
Callie, in a move that is very unlike him, reaches out and places a hand on Grimnom's shoulder. Can't imagine what it must be like for you right now. But if you need to talk, I'll be here to listen. Once we've dealt with these cultists, as everyone is far too eager to.
Aye. It doesn't feel real. But thank you. Grandma will put a hand on top of his hand. There. The hand on his shoulder.
Yes, shoulder probably. Yeah, I know what you mean though.
Gives a slight nod. I think I understand a little bit of how you feel. Maybe not entirely, but I'm not even really sure my parents are real anymore. At least anything I knew about them. But I know it's different. I can't imagine going through what you're going through. At least you've got some closure.
Aye. Let's go kick some cultist ass.
Indeed.
So Gramnom,
Uh-huh.
you feel compelled to look at the dragon scales.
Oh, okay. Sure, yeah, I'll look at them.
So as you examine them and hold the 2 dragon scales in your hand, you notice they start glowing very golden color as you hold them onto there.
Cool.
These are actually a magical item that only works with you.
Oh.
These are called the dragon scales of the blood forgers.
Cool.
Dragon scales of the blood forgers.
Interesting.
You can attach these to a weapon.
Uh-huh.
and it gives you +1 to on all your physical hits.
Whoa. And there are 2 of them?
There are 2 of them.
Huh.
And +2.
Technically, yes.
How do I translate that into Roll20?
That's a very good
You
question, which
can
is why
very
I'm written it down.
easily just you mark. You open like the weapon, and you add a magic bonus of 1.
Ah, that's a good point. That's a good
Technically
point.
plus.
Okay.
These will only work with the Blood Forger line.
Cool. Go Dwarf Dad. All right. Well,
You might be muted.
I
Huh?
am.
Oh.
I was
Well,
saying,
knowing-
go dwarf dad for real. Dang.
Right.
Oh,
well,
that's interesting.
will certainly equip one of them to the scimitar that I have.
You may equip and unequip these at will, so you can transfer them at all. It's not like a one-time use.
Cool.
Oh, that is cool.
So +1 to hit and damage, or just one or the other?
Just 1 to hit,
To
not
hit.
1 to
Okay,
damage.
cool.
Yeah, just to hit. Still, that can
Then
help
you
in
wouldn't do it to
situations.
the magic
That was an
bonus.
accident.
Elf! Why did you just stab me? No, that wouldn't have even hit. So,
All right, there we go. And I mean, like, the hand axes are for throwing, and I wouldn't want to throw it away.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'll have to pick up another melee weapon at some point.
Or you can always attach both of them to one weapon and give yourself a +2.
Oh, damn. You're right. I guess I'll do that then.
There you
Instead of
go.
scimitar. Nice.
that is really
Very
cool.
nice.
Can you
Okay.
attach it to magic weapons that already have a plus modifier?
Like shillelagh.
Technically, yes. They can be attached to any physical weapon.
Wow,
Any weapon that does a
that's
physical hit.
strong.
I know it is.
I love it.
Nice.
To be
I
fair,
wanna
Graham
give-
nominated something.
I want to give I want to give all of you some fun tools as we go through this. This is just a very important section for Graham Nom, so I need to give him
Test
some reward
swing.
for doing it.
Oh.
Got a +5. Jesus.
Right? Alrighty. Coolio.
A +5. Yeah.
My family will be with me with every
Test swing.
swing.
Oh, how wonderful. I will try to keep out of sight of the building.
Probably for the best.
Haru,
Yes?
you see these dragon scales and you have a very fun vision.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry ahead of time. So, as you see Graham Nom trying out his new weapon, you see the dragon scales kind of like glint in your eye, and you start seeing this dwarven general who you were fighting with, who had these 2 things equipped. It was a very, very bloody and brutal battle of you clashing your swords. But as soon as this dwarven warrior let his guard down, you eldritch blast him in the back, blasting his head off in the most bloodied way possible. This was Graham Nom's dad that you did this
dear.
to.
Haruka immediately runs up to Graham Nom and wraps him in a hug. She is got tears streaming down her face. I'm
Cut
so sorry.
it! For what, lass?
I was the one to kill your father.
Ethan, why? Am I making this too trauma-like now? Fuck! Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. Man.
There's a reason I just tweeted out on this episode of D&D with Mala. Graham Nom and Haru trauma arc.
So sorry.
All right, hold on. Let me. What would I What would I roll for this? Let me just hold on. Okay, cool. Gramnom, well, sheathes his weapon first of all, but then, kind of returns the hug to Haru, and kind of, yeah,
Excuse me, sorry.
it's like,
Why the fuck are you guys laughing?
This is an old dude type of daddy issues.
Jesus
Ethan said.
Christ.
Holy shit, you're right.
Oh
oh
God.
boy,
I hate it. Thanks.
and he says. It was a different time. You were a different person back then. From what I've understood and heard, you are not that one anymore.
Are you saying something, hun?
I would never do something like that.
I know. I look into your eyes, and even with everything that's happened, I can't bear to be angry with you.
Sure, you have every right.
I just can't do it.
I do not deserve such forgiveness.
Maybe I'm just a bleeding heart, but you're clearly very upset about what you found out.
Well, of course. To have such a drastic effect on your family life. How could I forgive myself for that?
I don't know.
There's still one question left, I suppose. Where were you during all this? Gramdom.
That's a good question.
That is an excellent question.
Last thing I remember is marching toward the enemy. And then I woke up. I was half buried in mud. And I wandered around until Radoff found me. And the rest is history.
As it
More myth than history, but I suppose.
Who knows, Haru? Maybe I killed some of your kin too.
Oh no!
I hope not.
That would be awful.
As a kid, probably not. But you know,
Right?
I certainly hope that they are able to mend what we have.
I didn't hear all of that, but
I hope that one day we will be able to mend what has been broken.
Aye.
We'll get a room, you two.
Jesus. All right, so
I mean, you can't get more star-crossed than this, can you?
Oh boy.
Wow, this damn.
Hey,
Is it-
maybe you'll have better luck than me.
Oh God. All right, so after that whole experience, the Mal of the room you're looking in right now is just kind of like an abandoned cottage. There's nothing of note in this particular place, but you do notice on the other side of the cottage is a single solitary
Place we're
building
looking
that seems to
for.
be in much better shape than everything around it. It has doors and windows and yeah, stuff.
I mean, to be fair, they kept pretty good care of the blacksmith.
True.
All right, everyone. This is where the cultists are sitting in. I
Not for
Honestly,
long.
there were 6 voices. There could be more who were just silent, laying in bed, whatever it may be. But I heard 6 people.
So how are we handling this? Gonna try to talk or kick the door down and go in swing?
Let me see what I can do here.
I don't think the grease in the door is going to work this time.
Probably not on
If these
cultists. No.
cultists have magic, they would just stand back and pelt us.
There's even a chance that they are the ones who are resurrecting these people into zombies. They likely have a way to deal with any grease on the floor.
Mm.
We don't know if darkness would affect them.
I'm going to at least put these in the right layer now that you know they're here. So Gramnom can see one of them.
Wonderful token.
As can I.
Wonderful token.
I know.
It's like, he has a name tag. It's like, hello, my name is Dragon Cultist.
It's not your fault. I know that one.
It's the module, so it's like they couldn't be any. They have all these really cool tokens, and then it's just Dragon Cultist.
Dragon
I'm like,
Cultist.
really?
Same as
Come
Ox.
on.
If the ox was big enough, would totally want to like smash through the window. Or small enough if the ox was small enough. But
Yeah.
alas.
I think our best
Some
bet.
of the group is not here yet.
Yeah. Chiron and
I mean, I was following. I just
Haru are
wasn't.
lagging a little behind just because of like
Sorry,
IRL things,
Har-
probably.
Haru's having a bit of a time.
When is she not?
Then again, you're right.
I think our best bet is probably to try and do this as quickly as possible, just in case they do have something to do with that dragon.
Agreed.
All right. Kelly's going to approach the door, sword in hand.
Okay.
Gonna position a little better and fuck it. We're gonna darkness
Nice.
into like 15-foot radius.
And as that happens, I'm going to try to kick the door open.
Oh, okay.
We are the horror monsters.
Jesus.
That area right there. Darkness.
Okay. So, as you cast the darkness, and as I guess Calibrain kicks the door open at the same time, you kind of you kind of hear all of the cultists in there just kind of be like, what's going on? I don't know, boss. Is that dragon attacking us or something? I don't know. Maybe he found out where we were. As they're screaming, as the darkness kind of goes into that southern room.
They even know what a dragon is supposed to be able to do.
They do, but they're unsure of fully, clearly. And as you open the door,
Dragons can't usually cast darkness.
They typically not. But both the cultists look at Calibrain and they're like, "Who are you? What do you want?"
I'm Calibrain Everhold, and I want to ensure you mean no harm to this area.
The harm? We're just here because the dragon's here. That's it. We're dragons.
The zombies?
No, we've been trying to run away from the zombies, which is why we're hiding out over here. What do you want?
Check.
What?
Insight.
Go ahead. They are totally telling the truth.
Okay.
Water.
I'm going to assume that does get relayed to us.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you hear them. Yeah, you hear them shouting. So
then Why have we been told that you're some strange cultists that have been causing problems in the area?
This cultist just kind of approach it. One of the ones in the darkness just is kind of wandering around, being like, "Look, I'm the leader of there. If you're the one who caused this, just please put down the darkness. We can talk through this. There is a reason we're here."
Samala.
Mala?
Sounds like
Yeah,
it's this one.
I'll go
Shannon.
ahead and drop the darkness then.
The cultist pops out. Can I come out there without you attacking me? Let me just explain while we're here.
Yes.
Sure, but no sudden moves. I'm watching.
No funny business.
You see the cultist with a spear, and he's like, "Fine." He throws the spear back in there and just closes the door. See,
Okay.
I'm unarmed. My name is. Where was it? Hold on. My name.
Cultista.
My name is Favric. I'm the leader of a cult called the Cult of the Dragons. The only reason we're here is because of this yellow dragon taking perch in this area.
Yellow?
I
thought it was
Yellow.
green.
Sorry,
Yeah, we were
green.
told
My
a different
bad.
color.
Oh.
That was my bad. Sorry, green. I don't know why yellow is because another campaign I'm doing. Because of the green dragon that is taking refuge here. We're only here to try to we're only here to try to get rid of it from this area. That's it.
A dragon cult is trying to get rid of a dragon.
Okay, we're trying to make friends with the dragon. Is that better?
Can you even speak the language?
Do any of you speak Draconic?
Yes.
You start
Yes.
hearing, why, of course we can. That is what we trained our entire lives, is to communicate and make peace with the dragons.
Oh, good. Harker responds in kind.
All right,
Then I don't need to translate.
so natural 20 insight. Is he telling the truth?
He's... You can definitely tell the truth that he's trying to communicate with the dragon.
But not make friends with it?
There might be an ulterior motive to that, but he at least wants to make friends with the dragons.
Well, here's the thing. We're here to get the dragon out of this area through any means necessary.
Any means? As Favre kind of looks over at Calibran.
If
We are...
it attacks us, we will defend ourselves, is what we are saying.
Well, of course. I mean, who wouldn't try to defend themselves from a scary dragon? I mean, part of what our cult does is we go and research research and befriend the dragons of the northern coast. That way we can keep them away from civilizations like this. I know this is way too close to Neverwinter. We just want to make sure that nobody is attacked over there.
Oh, that is kind of you. Insight the fuck out of that. 20.
Nice.
Again, just like Gramnom, totally trying to befriend the dragon, but probably not for the right reasons.
Hark is just like, what?
It's all we want. Look, it looks like we want the same thing, for this dragon to not be in this area, right?
Yes.
Then
Ideally dead.
Why would you want to kill a dragon?
I want to know what dragon tastes like.
Also that.
Shut up, Mala!
I mean, I'm with Mala, so
You want to, wait, I'm hearing 3 different stories from your party.
There's 3 different
Those
motives
two are
for
the
it.
most chaotic little shits I've ever known. Don't
So-
listen to them.
Hold on.
They don't speak.
how am I chaotic? All I want to do is eat. That's literally the only reason I'm here is for food.
But we're not here to eat a dragon. We're here to befriend them. That is what the Cult of the Dragons does in the northern coast. Or Sword Coast.
I mean, you could befriend the dead dragon after we
Yeah.
That
No.
I'm gonna pull out the necromancer
We're
hand.
not-
We
if
know
you
someone who
think
could
we're going to
probably
even be
get it
able
back
to
for you.
manage something like that.
Well,
We're supposed to convince the dragon to leave, nothing more.
well, then there's safety in numbers, right? There's 6 of you and there's 6 of us. If we all go into a dragon's chamber itself, maybe the
He
12
might
of
just
us
be able to kill
together
it.
can maybe the 12 of us together can convince it to leave, not kill it.
Have you made any contact with the dragon up until now?
We've been a little afraid to because of all the zombies appearing and all of the
Oh.
blights. It's been very hard for us to get over to the dragon.
Twig plates have been, well, terminated. For
Some
back of
of
the letter,
them.
Oh,
We don't know if they're all gone, but
Have
Well,
the-
most of them.
We know
Sure.
there's some left.
He points up to there. What about those 4 blights that are up there? And as you guys
there-
look, you will see
oh.
that there are 4 other twig blights that have
Oh,
been
hold
just
it.
kind of staring at at you guys as you've been talking.
Huh.
Why do you
They're
want to be?
only staring?
Why do you want to be friends with the dragon?
We're a cult of the dragon. We just want to befriend all of the dragons of this area.
They want
We
to
get
hug all
that
the
you're a cult of
cats.
the dragon.
Like we all have the
But-
same mindset. Dragons are our
you
ancestral
do
friends.
realize that using the word cult is very
There's a very negative
Loaded.
connotation.
Just because we're misunderstood in what we really want for dragons doesn't mean anything. We
You could
just
just not call yourself
why
a
are
cult.
you going after a chromatic? You should be trying to communicate with metallics. They're the friendly ones, right?
Yeah.
Well, the ones that are more likely to be friendly.
But why would we want to when there's a dragon literally here who is much more powerful than them?
So it's power you
It
want.
is a young one.
It is a young one. Imagine just what you could do if you befriend a young green dragon. Imagine all the adventures you can go on, adventurers. And we could do it together.
I'm gonna insight that.
Okay.
Same.
Also, while he's doing that, another question for you.
Okay.
Chiron. While they're talking, Chiron's just gonna rest his hands. Gonna rest his hand on his sword.
And all right. The question is, yes, you mentioned being nervous around the zombies around here. Have the shorter of the zombies attacked you on sight?
All right. So let me go through this in order. For the insights, Haru, you sense that there is a massive ulterior motive for why this cultist wants to befriend a dragon. But so to Gramnom, Fabric says, well, considering all of them have been about the size of us, we're all humans after all, and attacking us on sight, I have no clue. Why? Has there been other zombies that you've run into? They've all just been our size. What do you mean dwarven zombies?
That's so strange. Well, I said shorter
It's almost
zombies.
like the
Short,
dwarves- the
sorry,
zombies
short.
only became dwarves when we arrived.
Squints.
Arcana?
Sure.
So, but what is in it for you?
So Gramnom, with the Arcana check, you have a feeling since you saw this happen in Fandalin after the green light happened,
Mm-hmm.
it might be related to that.
Huh. So something changed.
He looks over at Haru. Look, all I want is to be friends with the dragon. Is like if I befriend the dragon, then we can get rid of it and we can both be happy. Like, what's the problem with that?
I mean, we could let them try to be friends with the dragon first.
If you would allow us, we'll gladly go and talk to him.
All right.
But we do need to be guarded by all these blights and whatever else might be on the way over to the path there. We can't really deal with that alone. We are weaklings. We only are doing well with talking.
Very
Just
well.
as long as you remember that.
Of
course.
Of course. Like, all we want to do is get to the tower and talk to the dragon.
All right. Well, we have a passage that should be safe up until the road leading up to us.
Well, then let's
Relatively
make a
safe.
pact. He puts us his hand. Do we have a deal that you'll protect us while we try to help out the dragon?
I'm not too comfortable with the term pact.
It's just a gentleman's
I already have a
shake.
pact.
So do I.
He looks at Calibrain. Surely, as a fellow human, you understand the word of a handshake. It means trustworthy and honesty.
Chiron's gonna hold his arm out with his hand completely away from the other person's arm and lower his cultist's arm with his arm so that there is no like misconstruing that this is a handshake of some sort. I don't think any of my allies are willing to shake your hand.
Wow, adventurers are so stuck up these days.
Won't you shake a puss in his hand?
I've had a hard time trusting anyone recently, alright? Things have been rough.
Very chaotic.
Traumatic, even.
Harker points at Gramnom.
The Caliban also looked at Gramnon when he said rough.
Just please
Just-
get us to the dragon.
yes, right.
I will talk to the dragon, and we will get it out of here, and we'll both be happy.
Chiron's gonna step away, move over to Haru, and whisper in Haru's ear or horn. I don't know if she has ears.
She does
but
not.
but he's gonna lean in and whisper just any signs of foul play. Just give me
Harry nods.
Right, well, I agree to these terms. Just know that we're watching.
Of course. I mean, Venom Fame is a very, very powerful dragon. I want to make sure it doesn't blight this area any more than it already has.
Venom Fang. Yes, that does sound like a dragon name.
Yeah.
Well, a powerful green dragon needs a powerful name, right?
I'd hardly call a young dragon. Never.
Just escort us over there. That's all we're asking.
Where is it?
Is green
over to the
dragon
north, right?
poisonous to eat?
We're about to find out.
Poison gas.
Chiron's asking that clear as day.
We just need to not puncture the breath sac.
The
It's
venom
fine.
sac.
Oh my god.
Shut up, you two.
Well, you see, first.
Oh no.
This way.
I am going.
He points over towards the tower. The dragon has taken roost on top of that tower in the northern part.
I wonder what
Yes.
part's the tastiest part. I mean, like the flank
Is that
or
the building with the zombies in it?
No.
No.
Okay, so I
That
can
one
just
is up
walk
there.
past it just fine.
The twig blights up there might attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, still gotta maybe worry about those things.
Which is why I was thinking we go back
might
the way
just
we
go-
came.
This way again.
Excuse us.
Let's wait, because let's see if these cultists follow.
Okay. You notice that hold on, I gotta be in the right. Am I in the right
And
layer?
there's,
I am in the right
and there's
layer.
going to be a raven just like following along in the trees behind them.
Okay.
Just keeping an eye on them.
I'm in the wrong. Yeah, I'm in the wrong layer. That's what's going on. Okay.
Little bit of Corbin action. He's Callie's not as brave with his familiar. He's not going to send it into dangerous places.
So 6 cultists come out of the building, all with just, not much equipment. They're all wearing. You notice now that they're all in the light that they all are wearing these like dark black robes, and they all have on their hood seems to be like what appears to be like dragon scales, and they have makeshift dragon wings behind them. They really do kind of look like a little bit like Haru, just like they're cosplaying Haru.
Are any of them wearing any? Are
I'm
any,
so-
any of them wearing anything made of metal asking for a friend?
They are not. No.
Okay.
But the 6 of them kind of keep their distance a little bit, but they are following you.
Cool.
Then we walk
Onward.
back up to this part of the trail,
Okay.
near where
I
that spider
keep
house
my
was.
fucking distance.
I
Chiron's gonna
Haru-
stick with Haru.
I was gonna say, Haru, you need to do a stealth check as you pass by U8, though.
Okay.
Do another helping?
Oh no. Yes, please.
With
Yeah,
advantage.
I'll do another helping.
With advantage.
Thank God. Oh no.
Ooh.
Welp.
Ooh,
Fun.
Well,
I would
well, she
remember
wasn't
that and
in-
try to
She
block
wasn't
the.
really
Yeah,
in the
so-
side of the window.
She wasn't. You're right. So they don't see you, even though it was a kind of a bad roll. You were stumbling a little bit, but those zombies do not.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
yeah, at best, this one would see without the shield blocking.
Right. Right.
I was gonna say, if anything, Chiron just like to sneakily jump on top of her. Like, get down,
Boom!
Mr.
Mr.
President.
President.
There's no Chiron sitting on Haru. There's no dragon girl here. What are you talking about? It's just my chair.
Oh
Just a walking chair. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Harder today.
I just am curious. Look.
Everybody moving hard.
Haru's now a walking chair.
Intimidation. You can't see me.
Jesus Christ. What is this session? What the fuck?
Amazing is what it is.
I love you guys.
This
Me
is
too.
yay! Alright, so you just have to go to the north, and that's where the dragon's lair is. It's up here.
Suddenly, the
I
party
wanna,
just
I want to tell the
becomes a.
cultists to go first.
No.
Okay.
I mean, we
I'm gonna,
technically
like,
didn't
just
agree to
point
defend
them.
but
I mean, they have
You-
to go talk to it first.
yeah, it'll probably freak out if we.
They're
do
the
it.
ones.
I will
They're
go
the
with
ones
them.
who have the ability to talk Draconic
I
outside of
wouldn't.
Haru.
I will go with them.
Haru, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. So you want us to go first. Fair enough.
Yes.
Well, we should at least make sure there's no blights upon the road here.
Is that
Aye.
too?
You could check.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right. So, so this is kind of a hill that is going upwards, but you don't seem to see any blights like anywhere upon this path. And after a bit, you all do end up on the top of the path.
Huzzah!
At the top of the hill stands a round tower with a cottage attached. Both are in relatively good condition, although half the tower's roof is gone. A door leads into the cottage, and several arrow-slit windows are visible in the tower. You notice an eerie quiet in the area and a strange acidic smell in the air. The corpses of two giant spiders sprawl near the edge of the pathway, apparently dragged there. Their bloated
Yes.
bodies are punctured and blistered and appear to have been mauled by a very large animal.
Huh?
It's,
Do they have any
Alright,
loot?
so
They're
Or
pretty.
dragon.
do they have any loot?
They do not have any loot.
Curses.
Unless you want to eat spider.
I mean,
Well,
you know
first,
what?
see, you need to
No. No.
All right.
first remove the leg.
Before we do anything,
Haruka.
I'm gonna kind of call quietly for the party to stop for a sec and have Dimp fly over and go through like the half of the roof that's torn off.
All right,
Ready?
so as you see on the top of there, that there is a young green dragon that is taken perched on the top.
Ooh.
It seems to have kind of claimed this territory as its own. There's not much in this tower besides just the remnants of the cobweb of the webs of the spiders, but it's just kind of hanging around there.
All right, I'm gonna
It does
relay
not
this
appear-
information.
It does not appear to have a horde yet.
Is it awake?
It is awake, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna relay this information to the group.
Oh, oof, I didn't mean to click on the door.
Haru, I know you want to go in with them, but I really think that's a terrible idea.
Why not?
Oh,
Ooh,
who was
DC.
that?
Eden,
Eden?
Oh. Eden.
Because-
There's
Well,
Welcome
Eden.
back, Eden.
Eden's down at the bottom of the path.
because
Oh shit! I need to bring Eden over. Sorry, I forgot. Because I'm controlling Eden right now.
because
My
I don't know
apologies.
if we can trust these cultists.
I know we can't trust these cultists.
I know we can't either, but however, we should at least show
And
the
if you-
dragon courtesy.
And
True.
if it attacks and you're the only one in there,
Well, I never said
That's
I
why
was
we
going
have them go
to
first.
go in by myself.
well, no, you said you were with cultists, which is worse.
Well,
Besides,
I was
I've got my
knock
fucking
on the
dimp
door
up
and
there
announce
with
our
the dragon right
presence.
now.
I know. I was going to announce our presence at least, so we did not catch the dragon off guard. That would be very rude.
Please, just
She was literally just going to knock on the door and say, "Hi, can we come in?"
In Draconic, I'm assuming.
Haruka.
Yes.
Scale friend,
Haruka.
hello.
What?
I swear you are far too trusting.
Well, listen. Did you not hear that I said that they have ulterior motive?
Did. And what if the motive is to feed us to the dragon?
Then we turn around and
If they're
feed them
doing
to
this,
the
why would
dragon.
they?
Then we kill them.
Then we
No,
kill
we turn
them.
around and
And then we kill them and then we eat them.
And now you're starting to sound like the old.
Wait,
If
what?
their plan were to kill us by feeding us to the dragon, they wouldn't have been so willing to come with us.
I mean,
and,
yeah, they
you know,
would. They would want to
go
feed us
in
to the
first.
dragon.
Because I've said I want the cultists to go in first.
Yes, but if they're gonna talk to the dragon to befriend it, now you got
I
me
have my
anxious that
fucking
they're gonna.
dimp up there.
That doesn't mean anything. They can still try to convince this thing to eat us.
Do you think the dragon would befriend cultists that were too afraid of walking trees?
that is fair.
I hate to point it out, but there's possibility that they were lying about how quote unquote weak they are. I mean, I've been convincing you guys that I'm illiterate since I met you, and I'm not.
You're not.
We should read books together.
I'm
That's
shocked
Star Wars.
Andrus hasn't said anything about me being able to read.
Charon, you've made a horrible mistake. You've just acted Haru. Like a sleeper agent.
Books.
Once the dragon cultists are in earshot, right, well, going in first. Just a heads up, Haruka knocked on the door. I told her it was a bad idea, but she did it anyway.
Okay. I will go up there alone. I'll keep the rest of the cultist over here. Is that all right with you guys?
Indeed.
And deprive your cultists of witnessing a dragon's glory?
That does seem a tad unfair to the rest of your friends.
Persuasion.
Me?
Hell yeah.
Both of you.
Oh my god.
With advantage because we're helping
Can I?
each other.
Wait.
Yes.
Can I? I was gonna say, can I jump in on this?
Damn.
Yeah, sure.
Not 20 bitches.
Either way, it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Clearly. So
I don't need to say anything. Chiron's just grinning, proud of it.
so I already forgot his name and I just read it not that long ago. Hold on, sorry.
Dragonoli cultista.
Maverick?
Fabric, thank you. Fabric just kind of sighs and he's like, fair point. We all should be bear witness to this. So thank you for escorting us. Before you know it, this dragon will be out of our hairs as they all run into the building. And and after a bit, they so I'm assuming can you speak Draconic, Mala?
No.
Okay.
But I can
go over by the
I can
tower
see and kind of like
listen.
clue in on what the fuck is happening in there.
All right. So this
I'm
tower's
just gonna go by the window and just listen.
Okay.
Kind of vibe.
All right. So after a bit, the door does open up. And the how many do I have here? Is there 6 or I only have 5? 1, 2, 1, 2. That's 6. The 6 cultists. I'm just gonna put them over here. Do kind of approach. You hear. So the leader of them approaches the young green dragon and starts talking rather quietly to the young green dragon to the point where Haru cannot hear what is being said, but the Fae does hear in Draconic words that it does not understand. You hear a lot of roaring going on in the top, but it sounds like that there's a conversation happening between the two. And
Can I at least make out what the dragon is saying?
Yes, you can. Because the dragon is loud enough. So you're gonna be hearing a one-sided conversation. That's how I'll do it.
I mean, Haruka can definitely insight the shit out of it. Just
Right.
See.
True. So the green dragon in this kind of like deepish voice says, "How dare you interrupt my new lair? I just after being driven out from the Neverwinter Woods, just finally found a place, and you dare try to recruit me into your army?"
Army? Haruka's like, army? What?
Aye, there it is.
After a bit, the green dragon responds again. "You think that you can make a deal with me in order to use my power to..."
Yeah. I think so. Oh, it's us. Yeah, it's us. I'm saying something. Yeah, Suno said he can wait.
Wait.
5 times double gulp fuck me.
Unpause the recording.
Okay.
We were last
We resumed.
Yeah, it
the
was like
army
the
or
start
whatever.
of the
What's the
Dragon
last
Army
thing
thing.
you heard me say?
The very beginning of the like after a while the dragon responded to them a second time. After the army comment from them.
Oh, okay. So after a little bit of time, you hear the dragon's, well, Haru hears the dragon voice kind of pop up again saying, "Interesting. So what is it you think you can offer me to let me join you? How do I know you're not just going to trick me as I fly down and see that they're there for myself?"
And as that was relayed, Caliburn just like said, "Everyone, I think we should hide.
I mean, we could always.
Prepare yourselves for an ambush."
Mm.
So what
What
you're
were you
saying is we
saying?
need to ambush the ambush.
I mean, that's what
In
I
what
was
better
gonna
way?
suggest. Cutting them off. Going up there and dealing with them now.
No, I was thinking like hiding out here, and when the dragon comes to us, we ambush the dragon.
But then we also have the cultists to deal with.
Cultists are weaklings.
We would have to deal with the cultists.
They say they're weaklings. Chiron, that's what the point Chiron was trying to make was he says he's illiterate and he's not. So they could say they're weak and they're not.
Well, if they find out we defeated the dragon, how afraid of us do you think they're going to be?
If they've got an army of dragons, supposedly.
After a bit of talking, you hear the dragon once again said, "Very well, but if the sacrifices aren't down there, I will go up and eat all of you myself." And you start
Hide.
hearing these wings start. You hear the wing flaps of the green dragon start like going nuts as you start seeing it start taking off.
But here's the problem: heavy armor.
True.
So I mean, you all can roll stealth checks if you want to try to hide from it.
I will.
If only I
Hara's
could go
gonna try
invisible.
to. Hara's gonna try to turn it around against them out here.
Ooh.
Taking the direct approach. Cool.
Chiron, well, if Haru is going to
Damn.
stick around, Chiron's gonna like try to hide just like very close. Like we aren't gonna risk going away too far.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I'm going in this tree instead.
And Sting's like
Yeah, Gramnom could technically turn into a rat. Oh.